This is Ever Crisis. This game's shutting down in like 2-3 months. So I thought this is the perfect time to get into it. Like when I played, what do you call it? What's the one I played? What did it? Oh my god, Anthem. Like when we played Anthem, because that was shutting down soon. I want to use my controller, but we gotta download 2 gigs. Okay, don't worry, I got this. Holy crap! Just gotta download 2 gigs out of nowhere. I mean, I kind of expected I had to download some stuff, but still. What the heck? Barrett Wallace. What a guy, dude. Barrett's so cool. They got a really cool art style for him there as well. Live stream is the essence of the planet. A churning river of memories. As they come together and drift apart, a story is given shape. An unprecedented tale. Another possibility. Another possibility. Another possibility. Looks pretty good, eh? I think they're using the same model from the newer games. Oh my god. I thought a grenade dropped, but it wasn't a grenade. It was just a feather, but I thought from the noise it made. I'm like, he just dropped a bloody grenade. No. Let us begin a new journey, Cloud. If there's English somewhere, I'll turn English on, but I think there probably isn't. Okay, you can consume ATB gauge to unleash abilities. Fire. Take that, Sephi. Whoa! Do some thunder. Yeah, get him. Looks like that's pretty much it. Might just be best to just play with keyboard rather than play with controller. Just gonna turn my controller off. Get him, boy. Steam controller's disconnected. Just kept hitting him with that thunder. Was that the least costing thing? The fiddle. My head! Oh god damn! I'm thinking of hot bikini babes. That's what I would want to think about just before he kills me. Whoa! Who this, bro? Cloud? Not Cloud. Zach? Thanks for waiting. Nice. When HP is low, use Cura to restore. Select the character to target. F3. Oh yeah, dude. There's no movement around. It is very just turn-based, but that's fine. We can do High Braver. High Braver! Boom! Dude, Sephi versus Zach? Are you telling me Zach? I mean, I suppose Zach would be stronger than Cloud when Cloud starts. It's gonna be sort of a rougher situation for Cloud. I'm trying to heal, bro. Oh, get him! Yes! Come on, boy! Yes, boy! Oh, it's about to heal, bro. Am I gonna get a party? You can now unleash a limit break. Ooh, when the unleash a limit break when the limit gauge is full. Trying to break my limits, bro. Slash combo, and then total damage. I wonder if it all adds up depending on how many characters or what characters you've got. Come on, knock that sword out of his hands. Do that. Do a cool Would they ever do that for Sephiroth? Would they ever take the sword out of his hands like someone overpowered him? I don't think that's ever... I think even, like, final version Cloud couldn't knock the sword out of Sephi's hands, but Sephi could probably still knock the sword out of final version Cloud. And I don't think it's because Sephi is stronger than final version Cloud. I think it's just because the perception of him would be diminished if they did that. You know, it's like one of those, they don't want to break away how strong Sephi really is. Oh, hell yeah. So, is this a re-rendering, or is this the same cutscene from Remake? Never. Masamura is a part of him. Exactly. They just wouldn't allow it. They kind of gas up Sephiroth to be the ultimate being. I think in the next part of the remake, we're going to find out that Sephiroth is actually Jesus. Rather than, you know, Sephiroth is Jesus, and he's come back to die for our sins. He's just very very well pushed. I don't know if this is I don't know if I feel like it's slightly worse than the one they used for remake, but at the same time it still looks good. So it could just be re-rendered or I don't know. It probably is just the same thing they used for remake, because at the end of the day it's pre-rendered, so they could just shove it in as a file. It might have taken some hits on compression or something, maybe. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what Ever Crisis actually is. Geostigma made them super soldier bullshit. Oh man, the Geostigma. I thought it wasn't Geostigma just from wasn't that just from what do you call it? Advent Children? It's like the black eczema. I hope we get more Zack. I never really looked at Ever Crisis too much. I did see they did like a school version of Ever Crisis where they were like all of the characters were in a school, like an academy, and that looked pretty cool. But I'm not actually sure what Ever Crisis is trying to do. I think it's meant to be different realities of Final Fantasy VII and stuff. So I'm hoping they don't dwindle too much on the idea of the original story of 7, if that is what they're doing. Not that I don't like it, but it's just like, if they're doing other stuff, I'm more interested in that other stuff. Yeah, and Cloud was the latest. Yeah. What's this? If you're having trouble creating a party for the battle, use recommend information. I mean, it probably is just like the game, though. Oh, you just started? Yeah, I'm just starting. Well, we only have like 3 months left. What did he just say? This way, Merc. Okay, just before we do get started, I just want... How do I... Do not disturb. There we go. But this is very similar to the dungeon movement speed. Sound, battle. Cool. Very similar to the what do you call it? The original FF7 on PC. The menus, they look very similar. I'll have this open in a sec. Keep an eye out, Wedge. You got it. Nice, dude. Gonna go blow up Midgar. The reactor's just up ahead. Time to earn your keep, rookie. Nice. I don't have the deepness that Barrett has. Never thought we'd have a soldier on our side. It sure is something else, considering Shinra's employees soldier, and we're Shinra's enemy. But he quit Shinra. He was in Soldier. Now he's with us. Oh, very nice. Cloud, was it? And Biggs. I do like their, like, Wedge looks pretty good here, I think, with his, like, little sort of chubby arms and stuff. I think he looks pretty cool. He's got big old Sora feet, though. You turn those yellow, that's it, dude. You got clown shoes. And this here is... I'm not interested in names. Once the job's done, we're done. Right, well, let's get to it then. And I don't have the softness that the guy that does Cloud has either. Open sesame. She is cute. She has a really cute portrait in the bottom right. Our target is the reactor core. You know the plan. Roger that. Yep. Right. Nice. Don't think I trust you just yet, Merc. Oh, man. What does F do? It's not telling me if I hover over it. I think it must be, like, speed up or something. Like, go faster. Because it did say about dungeon speed. What have we got? Have we got anything back here? Give me some extras. I don't know. I don't think there will be much extras here because this is, like, tutorial. And I chose to do the tutorial because, obviously, I've never played it. But, like... I think another thing is that, but this might not be tutorial. We might be past tutorial, but I think this is tutorial. Anything that we get here will have just been given to us anyway through just playing, because we could have skipped it and it said, like, we'll just give you everything that you had missed. Patrol up ahead. Couldn't make it easy for us, huh? Over there. I mean, they're weak, dude, anyway. Like, they ain't got nothing on us. Now's your chance to show me what you can do. Why are we hiding, bro? It's just one dude. There's not even, like, the two dogs that are, like, usually in here. It's just, like, one guy. Allies in your party will fight automatically. However, you will need to manually execute their limit breaks. So I can't play as them. The Guard Hound is troublesome, though. He attacks relentlessly. Target it to focus your attacks. Okay. I'm just gonna wait until I can fire blast it. Okay, well. Again,
I'm fucking proud of what we accomplished today. God damn it, and son of a bitch.
Can't be live, this bald bastard stealing my prime this month again.
Thanks for the prime, Neon man. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, buddy. Yo, how many subs do you have? Hi stream, W stream. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see any of this chat. Sorry. I don't know how many subs I have. On you forgot to do it last night? You know, you could have spent it somewhere else. Could have got yourself a big deal. I've got the like Final Fantasy VII's really loud, so it might be I don't know if people heard the Redeem very well, but because the FF7's so loud. I didn't see any of the YouTube stuff, so if people message me on YouTube, sorry, I didn't ignore you. I didn't have the right chat up, and it didn't show up on my other one. I probably missed some stuff yesterday as well, and it just looks like I ignored people, but I'm not ignoring people. But I don't know how many subs I've got. It depends what channel it is. It's either like 70, or if it's on my other channel, it's like 260. But no, thank you for the prime, Neon. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. It's been like what? Maybe not. It's not been a year yet, has it? It's been like maybe 6 or 7 months, something like that, right? It's been a minute. Oh man. Looks like we got some X-Poo. Oh, yeah, and I got 30 coins. It's Gil, baby. Remember what we said? What did we say? Yo, you've been in Reactor before, right? Sure, when I worked for Shinra. Last October. Was it last October? Yeah, I bet you were a real company man. People in this city depend on the Mako flowing through the planet. Every day using more and more. But they don't know what it is they're really doing, do ya? They're bleeding the planet dry. Shinra would take every last drop of Mako from the planet if they could. And this pile of scrap they call a Mako reactor is what lets them. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. Ugh. I like it in remake when he's like, you know, they're bleeding the planet. You forgot? Well, it depends what you say. I don't know. Remind me. I remember there was something we spoke about, but I think I told people that that one was going to require a lot more than subs. So I'm not sure. Some enemies have weaknesses. Sentries are weak to lightning and fire. Use a corresponding ability to attack. Oh, are they? He does look weak to it. What about VIP? I can only give VIP to so many people. I don't know who has VIP at the moment either. I don't know if there's even a way to check. Look at that dude. Cloud. Coming in. I don't know. I'm going to have to find this clip because I'm pretty sure I clipped it. Oh, okay. He just stopped. Like, go through. I have to find this VIP clip. Pretty sure I clipped it when we spoke about it. See what I said. Because we did talk about it. I'll secure an escape. Nice. Are you really gonna blow that thing up for sure? I think you said it sure is big. Oh yeah, dude. Inflatable. I'm blowing it up. Getting the code for this door wasn't easy. Cost us some good friends. It'll cost more than if we let this reactor keep draining the life from the planet. Hey, you're awfully quiet. No opinion on the matter. Not really. Why should I care? What? The planet's dying, man. You telling me that doesn't move you? I just want to get the job done. No need to get involved further than that. Cloud's, he's a heartless man. All done. Nice work. Jesse, we're almost there. It was nice work, Jesse, not nice work, Jesse. I'm bad at reading. Mako reactor interior 1. It's a pretty, like, considering this is a phone game, and it's free. I mean, I'm playing it on Steam. Oh, it's really quite impressive what they've done. Are you kidding me, bro? Kill him. Oh, man. What the heck? Barrett's too strong. He just kills everything before I even get a chance to. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Level 2 out of 100. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I imagine this game just hits like the main story bits rather than having the all of the open world bits of 7 if it does go through the story. It's time for you to die. Slash. Oh, we got such little health. Someone must have, like, at some point grinded this game out in the opening area. Because there was that guy that grinded out the original 7 in the opening area. He, like, got to, like, a really high level. Was it max level within, like, the starting area was the story or something, you know? Which just feels like an insane feat. I wonder why they never set up a controller scheme for this game. I think also, because this was like a live service game, it used to have a bunch of, like, purchases you could make. You could buy costumes and stuff for characters, I think. But I think that it became... They took a bunch of those bundles down because it's shutting in October. A lot of the bundles have now disappeared, and they're talking about refunding people the points that they still have on their account going forward because they're going to get rid of it. So it is what it is. I would like to see something, if this is genuinely like a good piece of like content and game and whatnot, which it, like, so far it's been pretty cool. It would be cool to see this get something sort of similar to Final Fantasy Resonance. Is that one? I don't... Well, they might have made some of the stuff free. What FF7 is this? Never seen it. It looked like this before. This is Ever Crisis. This is the like the phone game one. It's like, I think it has a bunch of different bits and bobs in it as well. Like, I think it has alternate stories that are like set in what if worlds with the Final Fantasy VII characters. I'm not entirely sure because I've only just started it, but from what I've seen, I've seen that they were all dressed up in like school costumes and there was like an alternative reality. So I think there's a bunch of different things like that, like what if they were doing this, what if they were doing this, that and whatnot. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. How is the volume for everyone? Because it sounds really, really loud to me. Like, I don't know. Is it good? Sounds fine to you? Okay. It just is so loud for me. I'm just going to turn it down a bit for me. Hey, Icy. Hope you're all right.
When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb.
Shouldn't you do it?
Nope. I'm supervising to make sure we're getting our money's worth out of you. Besides, I gotta make sure you ain't a Shinra spy. Go on.
Whatever. I can't do Cloud. I can't do Barret, but I feel like I'm closer to Barret than Cloud.
Open your eyes. This isn't a normal reactor.
Hello? Alan is here. Alan? Tim Allen?
At the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Huh?
Don't just stand there. Hurry!
Yeah, sorry. They should make Ever Crisis into FF Resonance, which was a mobile gacha game. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying earlier, is it would be cool to see them do something like that. I'm looking forward to Resonance. I am looking forward to Resonance. It was Brave Exodus, wasn't it? But I never got super into Brave Exodus. I think I did do a little bit of Brave Exodus because they brought a couple characters onto it that I liked, and so I did a couple gacha pulls. But I basically installed it, did some gachas, and then I uninstalled it. But apparently it actually had some like good substance to it, so I'm looking forward to Resonance when it comes out. I think it's sort of in the style of FF6, isn't it? Stuff like that, like the classics.
An alarm! Damn it! We've been made! Oh, where are they? Where are they coming from?
Morning, Syrian. Up there. What game am I playing? It's Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, this is. Alright, I think he's weak to lightning, right? Lego Batman's damn good. Yeah, I'm gonna start Lego Batman at some point soon. I just, do you know, like, I heard this was closing down, and I really wanted to, like, give it a go before it did close down. I thought he was weak to lightning. Maybe he isn't. I'll give fire a go. Come on. The Sentinel is preparing to unleash powerful attack. Oh, can I attack his thingy? All right, let's go. Big slash. Big old slash. I don't think I've ever heard Barrett's Japanese voice. The Scorpion Sentinel is about to unleash powerful attack. Okay, you can now use command stance, which allows you to shift between the types of commands. Use command stance to brace for its attacks. Defense stance specializes in defensive actions. Space. Okay, cool. We're in defensive now. I'm curious about the extra plot in this game, but I believe you have to play through everything else to get it. Yeah, well, we've got until, like, October until it closes. So I wanted to take a look at it today. And I was thinking about what will we see? And if I like what I see today, I'm thinking of rolling it into either let's, play through it as a regular sort of like Monday to Friday as we usually do, or Tuesday to Thursday or whatever, or just rolling it into, once or so ever a week. I mean, like, I was tempted. Because we did Beast of Reincarnation yesterday, and when I left it, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to come back. I'll see whatever. And when I woke up today, I was like, I could do more Beast, or I could, like, start Ever Crisis, and I just sort of, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I do want to go back to see if Beast gets its claws in me, because I do feel like the further I was going, the more I was getting interested, and apparently it opens up a bit more in some of its stuff, but it's just, if I get to choose, then I vote you finish it. Yeah, I do. Well, I do want to go back and look at it, and we might do that maybe tomorrow if I'm around. But I want to try and finish this so that I have the plot of this before it disappears. I know something about the plot. Saw a YouTube video. Right. Now, switch to attack stance, focus on the offensive actions and gain benefits as an improved strength. The one thing I'm sort of scared about with this game is that some of the story is probably locked behind microtransactions, and I'm not willing to spend money to see more story because the game's going to shut down. So I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, if it was like a standalone game that was going, instead of going from live service to just offline mode and everything you bought you keep, then it would be more tempting to me to do so. But I just I just don't know. Now switch back to attack stance to focus on offensive actions. I did 32. The enemy has activated Stream Pulse Protection Wall. Stream Phase. I don't know where I got Pulse from. While active attacks against the Scorpion Sentinel will be less effective. When the sigils appear, destroy them and reduce the number on the left to 0 to disrupt phase and incapacitate them. Sigils can be destroyed when attacking abilities. And you can destroy more sigils in attack stance. Use the abilities to destroy target them. Okay. Bam. Gotta keep destroying these things. I need like an ATB speed up, dude. The next attack will destroy the remaining sigils by using an ability. I already did use an ability. Oh, it just gave me it. Interrupted. By destroying those sigils, you have interrupted the enemy, causing them to become incapacitated. While the enemy is in this state, the ATB gauge feels faster. Use this chance to attack and help your party recover. Well, I mean, Barrett's kind of in a bad spot, but who cares, you know? Who cares? We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's fine. I can... What? I wanted to heal. I thought they would do it at the same time, but they don't do it at the same time. They just sort of... They still take their turns, but it does add up into the multiplier. I wonder if I can get, like, a damage bonus on them. Like, you know how, like, Tifa can raise the... Oh, that didn't do much health at all. You know how Tifa can raise the Stagger Bar's, like, damage output by doing her like, combo? I wonder if we can get sort of other limit breaks that substantially sort of increase the limit break but don't do much damage. And then you can smack someone with a huge bit of damage. Nice. Well, what's... Ooh, Blizzard! Nice. And we got... Oh, I was going to click those gems, but I think those gems are probably spendables. Set the timer for 5 minutes. All right, the timer's set.
And that's our cue. We gotta to get out of here. Come on.
10 minutes? Oh my god, he set it for the short timer. Shoot, can't move. Lever, lever. We don't have time. You all right? My leg, Cloud, it's stuck. I do like the proportions of the characters and everything. Like, how big the feet are and the arms and everything. They are all really cute. So you say, we better hurry before the whole place blows. She said, my hero. All right, yeah. I think the characters look really good in this art style, honestly. Come on. Where is everyone? They're okay, right? Yeah, they're okay. And we're back.
Hurry up. We only got a minute.
I changed the line a bit. I changed the lines a little bit, but it's don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm wearing a Donkey Kong shirt today. Run faster. Over here, guys. We better be careful. You know, I always get this reactor mixed up with the next reactor, where you fight, with the, you know what I'm talking about? Because there's you do 2 reactors in, when was this released? 2023. You do 2 reactors, don't you? You do, oh, in stories that you can now choose from various tales of the FF7 compilation. So there's Crisis Core, there's The Last Soldier, there's like the original. Do I have to select? What's this? Select full download to play through the game without having any downloading. Yeah, full download. Go for it. Oh, is it just going to download everything now? I thought it would do it in the background. Okay. Well, just sit here while 40 gigs downloads. That's great. Do I even have 40 gigs free? I don't know if I do. Can you suggest a topic? Yeah, of course you can. I should have put this on my big hard drive. Holy crap. I'm going to have to move this over. Oh, crap. I might have to delete some things off Steam while this is going on. Because I think this is on my fast drive. What's it installed on? It's on the... Yeah, sugar, it's installed on the C drive. Can I cancel it? No, I can't. Crap. Storage. C drive. What can I do? I could... Can I move this right now? Okay, I'm moving Dragon Ball off of my C drive. Downloading FF7. Yep. Favorite moment in history. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that one. My favorite moment in history. When slavery was abolished, that's a pretty good moment in history. That's a pretty stand-up part for humanity, right? Getting rid of slavery. But at the same time, it also has the cloud over it of there shouldn't have been slavery in the first place. So it's the same thing with like women being allowed to vote is a great point in history. But at the same time, it has that cloud over it of they should have been allowed to vote in the first place. That's ridiculous, you know? So what is a I don't know. Maybe one of the great moments in history is humanity solving a disease, something like that, you know? Because solving a disease is fixing an issue that has naturally cropped up rather than something that is cropping up due to what we have caused. The download has stopped. The download has just completely stopped. I might just do a quick close on Ever Crisis and relocate it real quick. Where is it? Move that over to... Yes, please. Shouldn't have ever started. No, Ethan. H-Man dying, ending World War II. Shouldn't have even started, to be honest. Should have been one and done with World War One. World War II was pretty bad. Though, I don't know if Hitler's death is a high point. Hitler was an awful, terrible person. And he definitely needed to die. But would there have been a way, rather than having him die, would there have been a way that someone could have shown him how not to be a piece of shit? You know what I mean? Like maybe someone could have convinced him that he was wrong before he even made those awful decisions, you know? Sorry. Just moving Ever Crisis to a bigger hard drive so that we can download the thing. I'm going to maybe download as we go. Why am I so invested in this guy's... No, it's the same with like any bad person, like Genghis Khan or anything. Like, is there a way that we could have averted tragedy by teaching people that, you know, the way that they thought was wrong? Like, it's the same way that you want people now to not be homophobic because you don't want them dead because they're saying bad stuff. You want them to be on the winning side of history rather than the wrong side. It's not about personal development of a singular person, is it? Or Germany. Germany is apparently very lovely, and the people that are in Germany are apparently very, very lovely as well. I've got to download that 2 gigs again. Jesus Christ. Drank my drink. But yeah, like, I don't know. What does everyone... So what, are you saying... You're saying the death of Hitler, Neon? Is that what you're... Is that your... That's your best part of history? And then you're saying going to the moon ice. What do you think's the best moment in history, Syrian? German, what band? Wolfenstein. well, it doesn't put them in a pretty light. I think talking about World War II in Germany is one of those things where they don't particularly enjoy it, because it definitely does take away from who they are as people and the things they've done in history. It's one of those things that's like, you know, I think the main thing people know about Germany is World War II and Hitler, right? I would say more people know about that than know actually any German history, like Volkswagen and all that. But like, they've got a lot of cool stuff going on. Have you changed your picture, Eyes? It looks different. Best moment in history, like in general? Yeah, what do you think's like a highlight, I guess, for like history, or a highlight for humanity, or one of each if you've got one of each, I suppose. Free of icy. Me falling out my chair is pretty good, I suppose, yeah. I think the highlight for humanity will hopefully be one day either solving world hunger, because solving world hunger will be huge, or cure for cancer. Because again, cure for cancer will be huge. And there is a lot of research and a lot of time and effort being spent on cancer. And so hopefully we get there one day. But I'd also, cancer is so wide in the things it can do. You can get it in your knee, you can get it in your elbow, you can get it in your head, you can get it in your brain, you can get it in your eyes, you can get it in like pretty much any body part. So to have like one thing that would cure it, I think sort of unrealistic. I think everything will have to have some sort of strategic treatment, but hopefully we get there. Where's Dragon? No clue. Well, so on those notes, there are multiple moments that have already happened. I mean, we've got chemo and stuff like that, right? But I don't think any of it's slam dunk. I don't think anything has been the this will cure you, do not worry about it, you know? The thing as well about World War II is, when we talk about World War II, something that obviously does get mentioned with it is, yes, it was awful, yes, it was terrible, but it also... Sorry. It also, as like, I think World War I did and all that, pushed a huge technological leap. For some, I don't know why it does it. I don't know if it's just because it's under a time crunch and things need to be done or whatever, but there's a huge, like, leap in how far humanity had came over those periods, right? With the way that we developed things. But they are very dark times in history, yes. I mean, you could go to the accidental advent of penicillin. That was huge. War often drives innovation. And that's why I think WW3 is coming soon. You know? People want to diss Trump. People want to be like, Trump's a bad guy. He said he doesn't want war, and then he went to war. He's a bad dude. No, he's an innovative man. He wants war to innovate. It's not because he's got and he's a big ego, and it's not that he's a crazy. That's not who's saying that. You know? Jeez. The innovation. Worst history in humanity. Worst history in humanity. It was definitely bad. I feel everyone with a brain even. No! We went to the moon because of the Cold War. Yeah, and guess what? They didn't even find any heat up there either. It turns out space was colder. What the fuck's that all about? Oh, it's so chilly. I need a coat. Just go to space. It'll be hot up there. You're closer to the sun. Fuck me. It's even colder. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, guys. I mean, I'm just saying. When the flu jab came and we started to get rid of the cold, that was great. You know, when we had to go to war to go fight, you know, influenza and the general cold, and I can't think of other like illnesses, but you know, because that's what the Cold War was. A lot of people think the Cold War was to do with Russia and sort of, you know, the Soviets and all this. But the Cold War was actually, it's in the medical community, that's what we call creating things like paracetamol and all that. That was the Cold War. That was our war on the common cold. And so, you know, we were there in the lab cooking it up, you know, melting down sort of melting down little pills. We were melting down little bits of you know, would you like mushrooms that had spored out and created, you know, like penicillin and stuff like this. And so we were grabbing leaves and we were crushing them and melting them and doing all that. And we were fighting a war on the cold, you know? And that was also one of the reasons that we teamed up with Don Jacobon, which I think actually doesn't make clothing. I think they make perfume, but I've already said it now, with Louis Vuitton to make coats. You know, we had to make sure people were covered up, getting away from the cold. And that's when we started creating heated pads as well. One of those pads you can hold in your hands and they get nice and hot. And also, the invention of rubbing didn't come along until the Cold War either, which was one of the insane things, because with the invention of rubbing, didn't just become this, but it also came a little bit of this. So actually, self-pleasure was actually due to the Cold War. And so there's a lot of things that came out of the Cold War that we would use in everyday society now that you wouldn't even think about. To be honest, I don't know humanity's greatest regret. Me. Of course, there's tragedies, etc. Maybe Brexit. Brexit's... I don't know if that's the worst thing that's ever happened to Britain. Brexit sucked. But it's not like the worst thing that's happened to Britain. It's bad. But it's not like... I mean, I think one of the things that's sad about Brexit is Scotland had a vote on whether or not they wanted to leave England, like the UK, and well, England, and they decided no, we'll stay apart because we wanted they wanted to, I think, continue having the benefits of like being a part of the country. That when we left and we did Brexit, it basically it validated the reason Scotland stayed with us. So Scotland got fucking screwed by the UK voters. Which is such a shame, because also my generation got fucking screwed by Brexit. Like, we didn't want it. I don't know. I've never met anybody that voted for Brexit. But now seeing the knock-on effect and what has happened and what it has caused, I can't imagine anybody actually openly saying, I did vote for Brexit. Because why would you? Like, it was such a negative effect on the country and some other stuff like surrounding it. I don't know anyone that says openly they did it. But like, we knew what was going to happen and they still fucking voted to leave. So I don't know. And then they're like, oh, what the fuck, man? It's gone really bad for us. We fucking said it would. You know? I'm not too versed on the I'm not too versed on politics and stuff like that. We seem to talk about politics more on this channel than I seem to say that we would, but I'm just not a political man, you know. I don't know, I'm not well versed in all that stuff. Oh god, the darkest, I think the Cold War bit was quite good. And so it took me a moment to get it out, but I quite like that bit. And I don't know. I thought it was quite fun. I thought it was quite a good bit to play. I like playing the idiot. Playing the idiot. Why are you looking at me like that? Good, that was a good bit, the Cold War. Oh, jeez, man. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Tifa looks cool there, man. Tifa's just a great looking character, great design. Great time. I mean, all of like, what is it, Nomura? I think it's Nomura that did all the designs, isn't it? What is Ever Crisis? Where does it fall in the order? I think it's just alternate sort of reality. I think some of it is a retelling, I think. I'm not actually sure because I haven't played for it. And so I don't know. This is my first time playing for it. That's why we're downloading a bunch of stuff. But I think it's partly a retelling and partly history changing stuff. Like, you know, like how the remake is an alternative timeline from the original. I think Ever Crisis also has moments of alternative timeline. So it runs as like before, after, and aside FF7, and nowhere near as well, I would assume. So I'm not entirely sure. You might want to see, like, look up a YouTube video or a TikTok video or something that explains it better, because I don't know. That's the extra story. Isn't there one where you can play as Sephiroth? Do you know what the one I want is? I want to see the one where they all go to school together. That honestly, I nearly downloaded this game back when you could I think, honestly, Serene, if you want to play First Soldier, I think you can just straight up jump straight into First Soldier. I don't think you have to do the rest of it. I think you can jump around free will. Because on the menu, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know. I'll have a look to see if I can jump into it. I just need a Wii, so I'm going to be back in just a moment. Please enjoy the away screen. I'll be back real soon. We'll probably still be downloading when I come back, but we will be back. Just one moment.
A little bit harder than I first anticipated. Fuck! Oh, my wrist! Whoa! Whoa! The dude's Michael Jackson-ing! I wonder if these gators got AIDS. Get the hell out of my boat! Get a load of this guy. That's what the ladies say when I'm about to shoot my load. Get a load of this guy!
Hit us up if you ever want to shoot anything.
Mark Zuckerberg out here trying to get me to skateboard. You did not earn a trophy. You ready? Gone. He's not going to be able to catch up. Okay. Okay, he might be able to catch up.
I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
No, the boy's still alive,
an
mate.
Organization called the Hunters Guild.
Maybe that's enough to eat the dragon. Do it, eat the dragon. Yes! I fucking did it. I fucking like the dragon. You like that? My friend said to me, yeah, I can tell you like donuts because when you saw the free samples, you lit up. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, no, that woman was offering free samples and you lit the fuck up. You were so excited and you booked it over to her.
Nothing like beating up old people, am I right?
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Oh my god, to turn this guy on, you have to choke him. And that is Celine when she told, all right, look at this guy.
I've nothing more to say to you.
I have to steer it. I do have to steer it. It isn't just something that I can not steer. If it's pointed slightly down, it'll stay on the rail. Okay, I was wrong. There's a banana, there's a banana, there's a banana, there's a banana! Banana! What the hell? I saw her. Whoa! So cool. So cool. Oh my god, dude, look at the chest on her. Woo, boys! Woo, 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 woo. That was awful. That was...
Oh, all right, sorry about that, guys. I just got a new shirt. I had a Wii, and then I got a new shirt. Look at this, Shadow Man. It's an Auntie Donna thing. Pretty cool. I'm the Shadow Man. Oh, Ethan falling out of his chair is the best. Oh, I have to go to work today, and my dog is making this super difficult. He's shitting everywhere. I've got turd in my shoe. I got turd in my poo. I got turd in my... What? What? God damn. Dog did the shit on me. Oh, man. It don't look tasty. Usually I like to have a little lick at the poo, and I like to eat it up. Got myself free lunch. Eat it up. Put it in a little bit of bread. Put it in the toaster. Have some toasted shit. Put it on a coaster. Don't want crumbs getting on my bedroom floor, so I put it on a coaster. Yum, yum, eat it a little more, but it don't look too tasty today. Got a little bit of green mixed in. Nah, he's just curled up on my chest, lightly snoring. Aw.
What a little cutie pie. What a little cutie pie.
Hey, dude, just to remind him how bad the Cold War was. That'll get him up. My God, do you know there was a time in history we didn't have penicillin? That'll scare him. That'll scare him. I feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, man. What? I'm loading, baby. I'm loading. Come on, load it up. Here we go. Enter your name. Nice. In the home screen, you'll find a mission guide that features that shows you your next task. Oh, I can attempt it. I don't want to attempt it. Before draw. Perform a draw. Okay, fine. Well, I have to do a draw. The soldier area. An area for soldier on standby. It has a room for meetings and training. Also utilized by scientists. Research and combat material. What's this? This is going to be me doing some gacha, yeah? What the heck? I quite like gacha, but I don't like spending money. I like it when gacha is in games and you can just naturally get it. Honestly, I would be into a gacha system that was just based on getting materials in world and had no way of doing it via real currency at all. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, gacha is sometimes annoying when you just are pulling and you don't get the thing you want over and over and over again. But it's the money thing with gacha that really puts me off gacha. Not so much I got 2 Tifas. Not so much the actual system of gacha. Because I like gacha in like Unamusune, I just don't want to put money in. Yeah, I got the babe. And I got an Aerith. Whoa, she's got fucking Wolverine claws. Hell yeah. Wizard staff. Surely I get the 7 cast like for free most of the time, right? Rubber collar, nice, for 13. What else I get? Kaiser knuckles, nice. Ooh, wizard staff. It's got to be a standardized first pull, right? W machine. Crystal sword Z, hell yeah, for Zach. Ooh, heavy Vulcan. What we got for teeth? It's just Tiger Fangs. Is it the, is it? I don't know. It's gotta be Tifa, right? I don't know why it says Tiger Fang. Surely I'm unlocking Tifa. Unless I'm unlocking like a, I don't know. We'll see. Auto Convert. Now that you've performed draws, check the mission guide again. See, this to me is stupid. Home. Okay, so they've got rid of a lot of the bundles here. Perform draws. Claim. Okay. There was also... I did see they had costumes. Enhance any weapon one time. Oh, fuck it. Come on then. Fine. What can I do? Select the Buster Sword. Enhance. Weapon... I don't care. Optimize. I don't give a just let me play the game, dude. Into a home. Alright. Claim. Just give me my shit. Oh, login bonus. Oh, there's a Yuffie! What is this? Is this just a... It's a weapon part. Oh, Festival of Gratitude. Alright, we good? Is that everything? Why is it running like this? Because it's still processing. Wait, claim login bonus. 120? What the fuck? Oh, they're really pushing. Because it's the 2.5 year anniversary. Oh, Cat Sith. I'm gonna have to log in daily now. If we're gonna be doing this on the channel. Right, is that everything? Okay. Citricious dungeons have been unlocked. They can be accessed for solo content, from solo content. This feature will allow you to explore dungeons from the story once more. Play the dungeon for rewards. Okay. And daily quests have been unlocked. The quests are comprised of requests that update every day. Co-op battles have been unlocked. Team up with other players to take on enemies. Okay. Okay, the guild feature has been unlocked. Being part of a guild lets you chat with other members. New drawer available. That looks really bad. It is on a phone, though. Yeah! Festival Yuffie! Oh, yeah, that guy from, I think, Dirge of Cerberus. Oh, no, that's Vincent. Oh, wait, well, he is from Dirge of Cerberus. I thought it was Whis. Wait, new drawers available! Hell yeah, baby! Oh, yeah, they got Lightning Tifa. Yeah. Weapons and gear from past Final Fantasy series crossover drawers have reawakened, period. I don't really want Lightning Tifa, because Lightning Tifa doesn't look as good as Lightning. Like, don't get me wrong, Tifa's great looking. And I'm not saying Tifa isn't as good as Lightning. Tifa's beautiful. It's specifically when she's wearing the Lightning gear, it just doesn't look as good. I don't look as good. Let me claim all this bullshit. What's this? Mystic coat. Can I get the coat from Advent Children? Because the Advent Children designs are probably my favorite designs they ever did. Memories. What's this? Cloud's memory pack. Not sold. A lot of these aren't being sold. Daily. Yep, nothing here is being sold. Okay, this stuff is. Special. Gear voucher draw pack. Oh, okay. What, how do you... So this is how you would get that stuff. Exchange. What? I want to know what the currencies cost. Gift. Claim, all that. Okay, well, this giving me a bunch of crap. Link data. Mission. General. Claim all this. Claim that all. Oh, wait, what's this? It's like, my god, that's quite sexual for Aerith. Oh my god. Oh yeah. It's like FF15 Tifa. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's cool. What's this? Killer attire. I don't know who that is though. Rarity of Killer Hornet. What's that? Mecha Cloud. What's that? Is that for Vince? Maybe it's for Cloud. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's for Zack. Oh, maybe it is for Zack, actually. What's this? Ooh. That's cute. Her hair. Oh, that looks cute. Look at that. She's like all ready for the Cold War. Yep, samurai. Oh, yeah, they got like all snow ready Yuffie. Oh yeah, they got made Yuffie. Yeah, red's looking good. Right, get off this. Stop. Right, we got game to go through. What? Link data. What does this mean? How to link data? Maybe off stream I'll do that. Gifts. claim all that. What does this do? Weapon enhancements. Rock a bit cover. Yeah. So it's a bunch of the different costumes and stuff, yeah? High wind, iron boxes. Okay. Claim. I don't know if I really want to deal with half of this crap. I just want to get on to... Alright, here we start. About events. So... This is what? Like all just quick fights, I guess? And then home, expeditions, high wind, chocobo, battle, story. Have they got the one that I want to look at? Before Crisis. PC edition. This has got to do with the Turks. That's awesome. They got Dirge Cerberus thing. That's... Oh, they got an Advent Children thing. Oh, nice. This is the first soldier, which I'm assuming... Oh, I can't just select it. I do need to complete Chapter 1. Free to whatnot. There's first soldier. Crisis Core, and then Original 7. Where's the one that I wanted to see? That is all of them... Do they not do that event anymore? Oh, man. You could do co-op, though. That's pretty cool. And then draw. Have we got any draws? On the draw screen, you can perform a variety of draws by expending blue crystals and red crystals and tickets. Some draws are available for free. In a part of the draw, 10 draws will yield several stamps and your stamp card. Yep. Okay, so we got the festival. Daily draws. One left. I get 10 draws for free, yeah? Which one do I want? I don't know. Festival of Gratitude. Yeah, see, this is what I thought. The story you actually want to play is lots behind everything else. But I don't think it'll take long to get through. I don't think this is going to be a day of playing, but I think in a couple of weeks, if we played this, like, twice a week, I'd be up. I'd be there. Festival draws. Go away. I'm just looking at stuff. I don't want menus of pop up. Right, so let's do the... Yeah. Let's have a look what this is. Let's get some draws. Let's get some draws, baby. I'm not putting any money in, by the way. If anyone's like, oh, you're gonna... I'm not putting any money in. Everything we do is going to be for free. And if I hit a wall because I'm only playing for free, then I guess we will stop playing the game because I'm refusing to put money in. I don't even think you can put money in anymore. I think they basically said, like, you can't because everything's, like, unpurchasable. Bullshit. Just not something I'm interested in right now. We know your spending history. Nah, it's more Marvel Rivals that makes me spend money because I want to buy costumes for the characters. But I kind of play Marvel Rivals. Who's that? I think I'm alright. Just skip to it. What we got? Oh, it must be Sephiroth. That's got to be Sephi, innit? I actually... Wait, Soba? Who the fuck's Soba? I like the dual sword, though. The dual sword is very cool. When obtaining a duplicate weapon of a higher rarity, the rarity of your currently held weapon will increase to match that of the new weapon. The duplicate weapons will then be sent to the armory. If it was of a higher rarity than the one held, the rarity will decrease to match the one held. What? Festival of Gratitude medal. I don't know what that means. Okay, and I get 10 more draws on this one as well. Have you seen Captain America's beach skin? I probably have. I don't remember it. Whoa, what the hell? It's all orange. Who the fuck are you? Type 91. What is this? Fucking Type 0? That's Zach. It's Cat Ear Zach! It's Cat Ear Zach, dude. Black whiskers. Alright, that's Sephi. Alright, baby. That's actually a very cool sword. That little bit on the hilt there is very cool. Bisetsu. Yuffie. What we got, baby? That's not Yuffie. Who the fuck is this nerd? It looked like Yuffie, but it wasn't. V39. This has got to be like the Turks campaign people, right? Ooh, the Falcon. That is a very cool blade. I like that a lot. That looks really cool. Hell yeah, that's super up my alley. I still think the best sword that they ever did was Cloud's sword that comes apart that is inside of his bike in Advent Children. I don't think anyone will ever convince me that isn't the coolest sword from 7, like at all. What the fuck? No, I don't want Bunny Tifa. Go away. Bunny gloves. That's Vince, right? Ooh. Gilded Age. I didn't know you were into that. I'm not really into bunny girls, to be honest. I'm not. Ooh, Gilded Age. What's Cat got? He's got a purple megaphone. Nice. It's blue. Right, that's Youth, right? That's not V39. Yeah! And it's Moogle Yuffie! That's actually a very cool weapon. I like that quite a bit. Winged Chakram. Okay. It looks like we mainly... I think you just get people's gear because you already have all the characters. Stamps available. New weapons. Leave me alone. Special. Your choice draw. Wait, your choice? Please set a wish list. I don't want to set a wish list. Looks like Leon. A little bit. Matt. Glenn. Glenn, Matt, Lucia. Is that that's Angeal? You get young Angeal in this game? Holy shit. That's kind of insane, bro.
It's game time.
Ah, fucking hell. Wallpaper. Where's the goddamn... Where's the quit button? Where's the quit button? Where the fuck's the quit button? Is it in here? Where the fuck's the exit game? It was in grey. I thought it wasn't selectable. Where are you? There you are. Real's out of ads. Real is out of the ads. Oh, goodness. How you doing, Real? Doing well. Just went shopping for some stuff. Making something to eat. Ooh. Let's do a race. Oh, man. Let's do a race. Let's go community. Elimination. Space, please. What are you talking about? Oh, this marble one. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Stinky Winky. Tinky Winky. Bum, 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 bum. All right, if you're on Twitch, you can do !play. If you're anywhere else, unfortunately, it just isn't available. I don't know why. It's not that I haven't set it up; it just isn't. I think it is. I think there is a YouTube plugin, but I don't have it. But if you're on Twitch, yeah, just !play and you can join in. All right, got a few of us in here doing the space map as requested by Neon. And look at this. Wow. Look at all the space bits. But in first place right now, down. Oh my god, knowing the knowledge of space, wanting to play the map because he knows the route. Neon in first place. What the hell? He has tricked us. He's used the cheat engine to get in first place because he knows the route. He's been playing a lot of space games recently. He obviously has created the map himself inside Marbles, and he has made me play it. I can't believe such a cheater would exist. Yeah, I knew Icy updated his little picture. Look at that. That's quite cute. That's quite cute. Got a little Eevee Glaceon. Is it Glaceon? Holding the pinnacle. And it's chopping a pinnacle. Did you make that with AI? Did you make that with AI, dude? Syrian's in the back. He's always in the back, if you know what I mean. That is... I stole that from... That's like an old... If anyone knows what I'm referencing when I say I'm always in the back, because I say it all the time, I know what I'm referencing. If you know what I'm referencing, let me know. And I'm not saying... if you know the innuendo. I mean, if you know specifically from where it's from. I think the only person that might know in chat would be Icy. But maybe someone else knows. I don't know why that has stuck with me. Probably shouldn't be referencing it either. Ooh, swinging by the first gas giant. No, I'm right here, dude. I'm right here. The marbles have come nowhere near me. No idea. Ah, well. He got cancelled. He's a stand-up comedian, and he got cancelled for doing some pretty bad shit. There you go. He was a naughty guy. He was a naughty dude. It weren't Will Smith. Will Smith ain't a comedian. His life is a tragedy, though. A tragedy. Ooh, look at that big jump. And I think in first place. Oh, Real taking over first place. My God. It's actually funny because he just had a Netflix special come out. And I was like, I thought Netflix was done with this guy. Like, after the shit he got cancelled for. I was like, I'm surprised. And then Netflix did a special like a couple months ago. And I was like, shit, I haven't watched it. But like, I was like, what? I thought they were done with this dude. Oh my God. Real's just a bit of time. Oh, look, there's the ring one. The ring one. I'm not a space guy. What is it? Saturn? Is Saturn the one with the ring? Look at her majestic rings. Well, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it, you know? Ooh, Syrian in second place with myself in first. Who's going to win? Whoa! What a speed boost. Syrian coming up. Oh, wait, Neon! Overtaking it yet again. And then, as if we're playing Need for Speed, rubber banding does happen. Just got rubber banded to the front. My God. I was kind of hoping Neon would win this one, seeing as he's so... Oh, wait, maybe I'm going to roll off the... Oh, no. I guess this one is going. I was kind of over... Oh, Real's dead! Knocked out by Icy. Oh, my Lord. Come on. Oh, Neon's gone as well. So mesmerized by the planets as he passes by. Took his eye off the prize. Oh, my Lord. You know what I want to do? Like, recently I've been watching a lot of Call of Duty Zombies videos, like a bunch of old COD zombies. I might do a stream where I go through Blops 1, Blops 2, and do all the zombie maps and Blops 3. I might do it. I might just do it, because I kind of really enjoy zombies. And I think by the time I reach the end of Blops 3, will probably be at regular stream length. But like, there's a lot of maps I just haven't really played. So I might do that at some point. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I think I have them all installed. Just because I like zombies. I'm not so massive on like Call of Duty. Call of Duty's alright, but I really like the zombies. Let's go community. I would play with randoms, but I don't think people play those games anymore. Zombies is fun, dude. Let's go Pristine Rainbow Dream at 50%. Alright, make sure to join. What? Why did it start up? Why did it start up? I just hit join. I didn't press play, did I? I must have hit play. Sorry, 1 second, guys. All right, join. Okay, I must have hit start. All right, yep. Make sure to join. I definitely hit start instead of play or join. Yeah, but exclamation play. Get yourself on in. Join on in to the party and
Whoa, bro.
look at this dude. The good old cervix. The service. Think we're just waiting on Syrian. So, you know, Syrian might have fallen back asleep. Syrian might be getting ready for work. That guy, you know, he's got to go to work today. Got to get ready for the big joining back at work. We'll wait just a moment. We'll see. Whoa, what is that? It's an asteroid. It's like a blowhole. Whoa. Okay, I think we've given him enough chance. So let's start it up. Wait, man, I'm taking a shit. I don't have my phone on me, man. I'm taking a shit. Tough luck, you know. Tough luck. Okay. Oh man. Who's in first place? It looks like Icy is in first place. Icy dropped down into the pit. Ooh. What's that? Oh my god, he got busted up. Is that gonna land in the... Oh my god, he landed in. Oh, everyone's landing in. Oh my god. Some of the stuff on these maps is quite impressive with the way that they've lined it up because they've shot it out the cannon or something and seen where it lands, and then they go, okay, where's FF7? FF7's coming back pretty soon. Someone on Twitch redeemed marbles, so we're just doing marbles. You know, it's one of the redeemables, and then we're back to Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. You know, it's just what's going on right now, but it will be back. Ooh. Look at all this. Looks like Real is ripping and tearing up in first place. Everyone's still up here on the spin. My. It's good music. It was oh, I know it is pretty cute. Oh, but what is it like? Ooh, down into the hole, baby. I don't actually know what this is from. What do you want, Neon? That's my name. Wear it out. Oh, it looks like Icy died, unfortunately. Infinite Wealth is on Humble Bundle. If it's in the choice, then I probably already have it. Because I just subscribed to the Humbly Bumbly. Humbly Bumbly. It is. Yeah, I already have it then. Because I just have the Humbly Bumbly auto roll. I find that Humble Choice, honestly, sometimes there's like one game in there I want, or two games, and then sometimes it's just like absolutely nothing that I want, but I don't want to stop doing my choice, so I just let it roll. I don't know how many games I've actually got from Humble Choice in the last... Oh, Neon's gone, Real's gone. The only person left is me. That's a real shame that those two didn't make it. It's just never really anything much that I want, you know? And sometimes I even find, like, they did a bunch of Etrian Odyssey recently. They did Humble Choice, where they did Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and then 3, like, each month. Like, the first one, the first month, second one, the second month, third one, the third month. And I already had bought them, like, months before. I find that, like, sometimes Humble Choice just gives me games that I already... I wish that, I wish that with Humble Choice, you could say, like, oh, I already own these games or something, and it would give you store credit instead or something like that, you know? Like, that would be cool. I wish I could, like, trade in the games I already own for store credit. Yeah, I can give them away, but every time I ask people, do you want this game? They always say no. And I can't just give them away on stream because it is actually against the terms of service. Like, I could get in legal trouble if I was giving them away on stream. Otherwise, I'd do that. I'll just give them away on stream if I could, but legally, I'm not allowed to. What's Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle is, it's a website that you can purchase games from that gives a cut to the developers and also to charities. So it's a way to basically give to charity through buying games. And the prices are either the same or less on Humble Bundle than they would be on Steam or something like that. I use Humble Bundle quite a bit. You can also pick up bundles of games. It's a really good way to build your Steam library if you are new to Steam. But again, you get a lot of games that you don't want to play as well with the games you do want to play. So it's not like the best thing ever. If you want like a tight library of games you actually want to play, then it's better to just buy them out singly. Why are all of these huge? Just do a crazy trial. 99% race. It's a pretty cool service. I've been using Humble Bundle for years. All right. All right, I think that's everyone, right? Everyone's in. I think we've, I think Surian might be going to work or something. I don't know. It feels like a bit too early. He's probably fallen back asleep, to be honest. With me in his ear. He's got sweet dreams. Your voice puts me to bed. If I had to guesstimate what I think Surian's voice sounds like, I would imagine he's like, yeah, mate, so I was playing Final Fantasy VIII. You know, he's got one of those, you know, pretty great voices. Your voice gives me wet dreams. I mean, that happens to a lot of people. That's one of the reasons that the viewership on the channel sort of like frequents, you know, high numbers and then low numbers, is because people come in, they cream themselves, and then they got to go and clean up, and they come back again thinking, oh yeah, you know what, I've already done it once, but then they cream themselves again. If you're watching the channel, you're just constantly creaming. Constantly creaming. You can't stop creaming. My voice is so creamy, it makes you cream. Oh no, Neon's gone. I got that kind of, you know, I got that kind of voice. Makes you cream. This is a 99%. So the idea of anyone actually winning here is going to be low. Looks like 3 of us are alive right now. Oh, what's this? What's this? Holy shit. Oh, that's not fair. That doesn't really count. That's not really... Oh, record time! That doesn't really count. Because that guarantees that one person's going to win. So that doesn't really count. But all the other ones are like 8 minutes long. All right, how do I leave? Just leave. I didn't win. a 99. Bullet is still the only person to win a 99% race. Bullet has come out of retirement now. I don't know if he's come. I think he just plays every once in a while when he sees it, if he's around. I think he's a busy dude, and I also, you know, he's been watching me for years. He's probably sick of me, so he probably tunes in less than he wants to, or less than he, you know, less than he did before. I would imagine so, because I'd imagine if I watched me for like as long as he had, I'd be sick of me. Oh, did I? Right, we're back on Ever Crisis. I hear cream and think of ice cream. I do know the cream you're on about, though. I do know the cream you're on about, though. Yes. Oh. It's your chair. My chair's cream. It was either this or like Warthog Green. Okay, the game's crashed because I tabbed out of it for a second. Corsair? It is a Corsair, yeah. It's a Corsair chair. It's the something Lux. It's really comfy. And one of the things that I really like about this chair is I can sit cross-legged in it. And that was a big thing for me, was can I sit cross-legged in my chair? Because I love to sit cross-legged in my chairs. Shit, my yoik broke. His yoke broke. My yoik! Oh, man. People come in on the stream. They always ask me, yo, Yazzie, what you up to today? None of your business. Has it broken again? Oh, there we go. Battle, 62 days. One moment. Let me look at... I want to see if I can see how much it costs to buy current. I don't want to actually buy it, but I just don't want it to bring up like any personal information if it goes straight to Steam. Where, how do I look at buying currency? Z. Shop. Crystals. Oh no, the sale of crystals has ended. It's completely over. You definitely can't buy crystals. So there you go. Like completely, there's no way you're going to get crystals. Gear exchange. Gear vouchers. Oh, that's cool. I have one gear voucher. Festival of Gratitude. Is that Aranea? No, I think that's Lightning's for Cloud. That's Lightning's Equilibrium outfit for Cloud. Oh man, they got the Guardian Core. That's awesome. Yeah, and they got Guardian Core for Aerith. Have they got any other of Lightning's outfits in here? I don't think so, but they got the Demon King Vandaros for Barret, which is awesome. Since I'm working from home, I should invest in a good chair. My current one's quite sad. You're working from home? Mate, I'm going to say to you right now, right? This Corsair Lux that I've got, I love it. But it's not cheap. It cost me maybe 500 something pounds. But if you're in a position where you can get yourself like a nice chair, that everyone thought, I was looking at chairs that were like £1,000. So this was half the price of what I was seeing other people spend on chairs, because one of the things that you definitely, it is a gaming chair, but it's not one of those gaming chairs that's like really shit for your back. This has lumbar support in it, and also comes with a pillow and all that stuff. So if you actually are looking for a chair, it's not that I'm like sponsored by Corsair or anything, but this is a good chair. I really like it, and I would suggest it to people. I actually told my sister recently, she was like, I need a good chair, and I said, you should come try my chair. I like my chair a lot, plus I can sit cross-legged on it. And she said, actually, that's a big factor for me, because she sits cross-legged as well. But I know that you can get second-hand chairs from offices that have shut down. So if you're looking for something that is more tailored toward like office work, specifically for sitting for long hours, you might want to look to see if there's any office buildings that are shutting down near you, because they might have, what's the chair company called that's known for doing good chairs? What? Herman Miller. Herman Miller chairs are apparently very good for long sitting sessions and stuff like that, but they're so expensive. Don't get DX Racer. They're so expensive. Anything that looks like a racing chair, that is a racing chair, stay away from it. Even though this kind of looks a bit like a racing chair, this one's good. Mine's called like the Corsair Luxe, I think. Let me get it up. I'm just saying. Corsair Luxe. It's not cheap. It's not a cheap chair. But when you think about Sherwood's, one of the colors that was really nice, that I saw people really like the Sherwood, and I thought about getting black because of stains and stuff, but then I just really like the look of the cream, to be honest. It's one of those chairs that I hear really like positive things about. So if you want, I can suggest this chair because I'm sitting on it. But it's but Herman Miller. It's about 1,000K. Oh my god. So it's like double. But Herman Miller are known for doing really good chairs. They do one that people really like. That's called, I think it's the Aeron, maybe? It might be... Yeah, I think it's the Aeron. Or no, the M body. People really like the M body. And it's super highly customizable. Secret Labs. I have heard about the Secret Labs. That's cute. That is cute. What you definitely want to do, because that is super cute, is if this is something you really want, you want to look at like is there any Reddit posts? My honest, after 5.5 years. Overall rating, as mentioned in the title, I would say 5 out of 10 overall. Perfectly average, nothing no more. 2025, update at the current price tag. My rating would drop to a 4 out of 10. For reference, I bought it around 370 euros back in 2017. Similar chair at the moment's cost 500 to 600 in my area. It's a pretty hefty increase in price. It's not a lot of improvement to the chair to justify it at this price. There's almost certainly better values out there. But then again, I mean, they might have changed the chair a bit. This was 3 years ago. Is that the same as the Titan Evo, or it's just the Titan? So maybe the Evo is slightly different. But just look up some reviews and stuff. Oh, here we go. 10 months in. This is Titan Evo. I brought Titan Evo almost after a year ago. I found this chair is far from being the best chair that is acclaimed by YouTubers, its community, and their site pros. Very adjustable, easily assemblable. Head pillow, armrest, cons. Lumbar support. It's too firm, apparently. I don't mind it being a little firm. They will know. I tried to contact support about the issue. They didn't help. I don't know what issue because I didn't read the whole thing. From their own blog, we know the feeling of comfort can be subjective. If you're more used to a soft, ultra plush seat, your body may need some time to get used to the feel. That is something as well with chairs when you're buying a chair. Initially, a chair may be uncomfortable for you if you are buying a chair. This is anybody. Sometimes it does take your time, a little bit of time to adjust, especially with something that has lumbar support. I have basically made the lumbar support on this chair nearly non-existent because it pushes my back, which is probably better for me, but it pushes my back in a really uncomfortable way, and I don't like it. So my posture is probably pretty bad still. But that's the thing, is it's adjustable. Lumbar is, well, lumbar is like a thing. I think it's a lumbar is in your back, right? It's like your lower back. So there you go. It's like your lower back. So on chairs, there's a thing that's like lumbar support that helps to keep the curve of it correct, so that when you're sitting, it doesn't compress and get all like fucked up and stuff like that, which is really good if you sit badly and you don't want to like injure your back and stuff like that. Like it's like a preemptive measure, or if the doctor's telling you need to fucking sort this shit out, like you're too far gone, it's like you can help you can help mitigate pain, but your back's already kind of fucked to that point, right? Crossover gear. I already looked at this. Oh, kind of tempted to do the equilibrium if I can get some thingies. Right, let's go through the story. So, let's see. Main scenario, Mako reactor. We can select episode 2. Story party. Story party. A single party is comprised of up to 3 characters. You can tap to switch characters and equipment. The party leader is the character you control at the beginning of battle. The character's power is determined by their attribute and equipment, and the party's total power by the sum of all characters' power. Every battle has a recommended power value that's indicated in the battle difficulty. Recommended power is only displayed before battle. You can check the details of battle beforehand, tap recommended formation automatically to create an optimal party for that battle. It looks like we can only have 1 party member. Here we go. Okay, a character's equipment affects their power and stats. Toggle the display to view their respective abilities. Okay. C abilities, command abilities can be unleashed during battle when the equipment with the main during battle when equipped with a main weapon ability, weapon, or materia. L abilities, limit abilities, can be used during battle if limit breaks or summoned abilities are equipped. R abilities, reinforcement abilities, have passive benefits that are always in effect when equipped with various types of gear and weapons. S abilities, support abilities, affect their paired materia with determined based on the character's main weapon. You can change the appearance of your gear and weapons regardless of your main weapon settings. Further equipment details can be viewed from help. Sub-gear equipment slot has been unlocked. Sub-gear will have the R ability reflected. Equipment sub-gear will vary according to the character. I've got a level 120 sword, which feels a bit strange. But preview, gear, equipment. I really like the look of this sword. Maybe just standard buster. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay, we've got a level 3 dude with a 120 sword. What does this do? Ability weapon. So that gives us what? Fast Blade, Scratch, Runa Blade, Yazura Smash. That doesn't have one. Got some materia. What does this do? Boost. So I got a bunch. That must be fire. Blizzard. What's this do? Cura. That's Cura. There's a bunch of these materials that probably need melding into each other. Sub-equipment. Wizard Staff. Okay. I think we're probably pretty good, right? Just set that off and go. How do we do that? Recommended party. Memoria. Okay. Oof. This game was too hard for me, and on YouTube, it's too jumbled up and hard to find the episode of gameplay you want. Yeah, I get what you mean. Probably does. It probably is quite hard to sort of know what you want story-wise. Hopefully, I mean, it's shutting down like pretty soon, so hopefully someone will go through and create a playlist that is easily accessible to see if you want to watch like First Soldier, you know, and Part 2 and all the other events and stuff. I just want to play it before it goes offline, you know, because it's gonna go off in October. So, but I think at the moment, I don't know. I know you said you had difficulty with its difficulty. At the moment you might find it easier because they're in end of service mode. So I think they're just giving people a bunch of powerful stuff so that they can just go through it. So you might be all right. Hashtag stop killing games. Well, game's gonna die. It would have been. I mean, maybe at some point they will roll it into a single player experience or something like that, because there are stories here that are unique to this game. I mean, people have said, like yourself, Icy, and Serene have said that this game has the Sephiroth storyline that is unique to this game. So maybe they will bring it forward some way. I just kind of doubt it, though. Cloud and the members of Avalanche escape from the ruins of Reactor 1 and flee to Sector 8. To avoid the security forces, they split up, each taking their own route to the rendezvous point. A train headed to the Sector 7 slums, where their hideout awaits. The loveless streets. I really like the art style for this game. I find it very cute. Like, look at Aerith. She's adorable, dude. She's got her big boots and her dress. She's so cute. Excuse me? Do you have any idea what's going on? Well... are those flowers? Are those flowers? I don't see those around very often. This game also has Before Crisis, which was a unique Turk storyline only released on Japanese phones in the early 2000s. Oh, these? Do you like them? They're only one gil. Sure. Alright. I'll take one. Really? Thanks. Aerith is adorable. She is adorable. The thing that I feel bad about for Aerith is that I would probably like Aerith. Not Aerith. I would probably like Aerith more if Tifa wasn't in this game. Because I really like Aerith. She's such a sweetheart, and she's like she is really like a wonderful lady. I just prefer Tifa. And I think there's other Final Fantasy games. To be fair, she wouldn't have the push. If she was in Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 5, she wouldn't have the push. And it would destroy the story as well. I'm not saying they should remove her from the game and put her in something that would give her more attention from me. I think she had... I think the contention point is you know, is it Tifa? Is it Aerith? Who are you? What team are you? And I just don't see any world where I'm like, yeah, Team Aerith. I'm Team Aerith. I don't see that, because Tifa punches things and kicks things. I much prefer her gameplay over Aerith's gameplay when it comes to, like, I'm not a magic person. I'm a punch the shit out of it person. And I'm Team Barrett, my goat. Barrett's pretty cool, though. Barrett's a great dude. He's very fun. He's very passionate about what he does. But I'm so on the I'm on the Tifa. I'm on the Tifa line. I mean, I'm even before I would get to Aerith, I'd probably then go Yuffie. I'd probably go Tifa, then Yuffie. Even though Aerith definitely has probably maybe one of the best, like, story arcs in this game. Not Ever Crisis, but in 7. Like, Cloud obviously has his big thing, and Sephiroth has his thing and all that, but like, Aerith probably has like one of the biggest arcs because she is so pivotal to every event. Really, not every event, but you know what I mean. But she does magic, and I don't like it. One of the issues I've always found with Aerith's gameplay in the remake or in Rebirth is that when you are playing a character, like you're playing Cloud, or you're playing Kate, or you're playing Aerith, or whatever, the enemies target you rather than the rest of the party for the most part. Sometimes they do sort of get onto the other party and they're attacking the other party, but typically, once they're done attacking that person, they'll go back to focusing whoever the player character is at the time, who we are playing as. And Aerith's gameplay is a lot more waiting around. She's slow compared to the other characters. Like, her stuff takes time to cast because she's like a mage. And it works for her and her personality, but it also leads to situations where I'm sitting here in the circle where I'm trying to cast, and I'm getting smacked before I even get to do an attack. Like, I'm literally casting my attack and I get knocked out of it because she's so slow in her gameplay. I really wish that we could set in like the party menu or something a character to provoke, to take the hit, to become sort of like the tank of the battle. And I think that would give more roles to certain characters like Barret. Barret seems to be the most tanky of the characters because he's a big dude. He's like a big guy. He's got the big gun. He looks like an unmovable character. If you tried to push him over, you would fall over, you know? And so like that would be a cool thing to set for him to be able to toggle on and off a provoking sort of mechanism like a tank would in FF14 to say, hey, focus me, I can take the hit. And then you could have characters like Aerith that come in and can do all their stuff without the worry of getting smashed. Because it's because she has really powerful stuff. Like, she's really fun to play as when you're not getting beaten up. It's one of my complaints that I have with FF7's combat in the remake is that sometimes you just get ganged up on and you're like, oh, man, I just wish that I was not the one getting hit right now. But there are ways to get around it. I'm just not good enough to implement them. I'm Team Barret. The remake made me love Yuffie. Really? You didn't like Yuffie before? I love Yuffie. I think Yuffie's so great. She's a cheeky girl. She knows what she wants. She'll kind of sell you out a little bit, but she'll feel bad about it and come back to help you. Like, I don't know. I think Yuffie's great. I think she's great. I'm not super keen on people sexualizing her because, like, she's like 16. So I think that's a bit weird. But she's a super cute, like, party member. She felt so slow and easy to hit. Yeah, Aerith, I think, does. And the ward that negates interruption. There's a ward that does it? Oh, I didn't know. Well, there we go then. I know there's wards that slow enemies down, I think, when they're trying to attack you. It, like, puts them into a slower mode. Hope you like it. I really, really like this art style. Yuffie is the best healer in OG7? Really? She just have like a really high magic stat or something? I think it was Radiant Ward. I just was playing Rebirth the other week because we went through it really fast. Like, I played it initially when it came out and did the streams. And then I was like, I want to play through it again on PC because I bought it on PC. And I want to go through it really quick. So we just skipped every cutscene and went through it really fast. So my second playthrough it's a lot faster than my first playthrough, but it's like significantly worse because I'm just bad at the game compared to when I was taking it slow, doing all of the extra content and everything. I never felt burned out by the extra content in Rebirth. I know a lot of people did. I didn't personally, but I also think the amount of free time I have compared to a regular person is higher. So it didn't feel like too bad for me. It wasn't like I log on, do some like extra missions and log off. It was sort of all intertwined together, so it wasn't too bad for me. Clear Tranquil heals you max and cures all stats. Yuffie was a part of my original team in the OG7. I think I had Yuffie, Vincent, and Cloud, or maybe Yuffie, Vincent, Tifa, something like that. When I played the hardcore mod, whatever it's called, Yuffie carried me. I'm in the same. I love the side content. I wish Rebirth never ends. All right, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens with Revelations. I think they'll probably take notes though, because a lot of people said there was too much. But I don't know. Hopefully Revelations comes out and it's just really solid. And I hope that there is more stuff for people to do. I think one of the issues with Rebirth's extra content is some people probably saw it as mandatory, and so they burnt out because they felt they had to do it rather than it was extra. Not that everyone feels that way, but like there is a lot. But I think some people, they couldn't get past the idea of just skipping it, so they, instead of playing the parts of the game they enjoyed, they also wandered into the ones that they were not so keen on doing. So I think it is beneficial to look at it and go, well, I don't like this part of the game, I don't want to play that. There wasn't too much game, there were just too many mini games that were just pointless. I don't know, I don't mind mini games that are pointless if they're fun, because it's more to I like having more to do, especially when it's sort of like an open world sort of thing, because I think mini games, even pointless ones, in an open world game, at least make the open world feel a bit more justified, like when stuff is spread out and there's things to do. I think the worst thing you can do for an open world is literally fill it with nothing. Because, like, Rebirth is semi-open world. I don't remember any... The thing with Rebirth is I liked the boxing minigame. I liked the motorbike minigame. Queen's Blood was, like, one of the highlights of that game. Fort Condor was okay. It's just unfortunate that they scaled it back from Intergrade. I'm one of the few people as well that likes the minigame just outside of Gongaga where you do the pull-ups and the push-ups. That, again, for me, is something that I enjoyed. Anytime we would see, what's his name show up? Oh, God, he's the Ultimate Warrior! What is his fucking goddamn name? What's his, anytime we saw Gilgamesh, I was like, oh, yeah, Gilgi! Because I love Gilgi. He's just such a stupid dude. Just a gag character. So I don't think there's anything in Rebirth that I particularly hated. I mean, obviously you may feel different from me, but I don't think there's anything that I personally didn't like to a degree. Even the stuff in Costa del Sol was like, I think the Red 13 minigame with the football, I think I remembered it worse than it was. But when I played it recently, I didn't hate that. The shooting minigame I didn't hate either. The worst thing in Costa del Sol was probably looking around for the purple cactars. Or, no. The worst thing in Costa del Sol was probably the Segway collecting thing. The Segway collecting minigame. Because I also like the piano minigame. I mean, if we're going to be honest, the worst thing in fucking Costa del Sol was that they made Hojo not as creepy. Hojo should have been super creeping on the beach with two babes, and they fucking didn't do it properly. You know? They changed it. What the fuck? Come on. Where's Hojo creeping with his two hot bikini babes? What's going on? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of how I feel. I'm not... But then, I don't know. I liked being in the world of Rebirth. And even some of the fights are hard, especially in the arenas, but even then, like, I didn't mind them. They were just hard. Different people. I'm the same. Love the side content. Oh my god, no, just read the same thing. Right. Nice meeting you. Huh. Looks real. See, the battles are my favorite part. You haven't gotten the hardest ones yet, though. Nah, at some point we're going to do hard mode, but it's not that I don't like the battles. It's that I'm bad at the battles. It annoys me that when I play Remake, I have done so much on Remake. I've like completed it on hard mode, but then I get to the battle chambers in Shinra's building, and they're just so difficult that like my party, even though they're like max level and all that, they just die within like 2 hits against like Whis. And I'm just like, how is this even possible? And Bahamut as well. Like, I've never beaten Bahamut on Remake. I need to do that. I also need to go back through Intergrade on hard mode because I haven't done that yet. There's a lot of stuff I still need to do with remake, but it's sitting there waiting for me to do it. You know. I don't know. I'm not great at we've spoken about this before. I'm not massively great at experimentation, so I don't get the maximum out of combat systems. Some people are really good at figuring out this works, that works. Let's pair these things together. That's even better. Like, I'm not great at that. I've never super good at that. Only thing I've not done on remake is beat Whis. Man, he's a hard guy. He's hard. I saw someone playing as Tifa recently beat Whis in like 50 seconds. It was like, insane. I was like, how the jeez, insane. Hey, you there? You're that soldier we're looking for, aren't you? Security officers. Hey, grab him. Bum, bum, bum. Jump on the train, Cloud. Damn it. That's as far as you go. In original 7, you can just do this over and over and over again. You can just keep fighting these dudes. Like, as long as you've got health and you can beat them, like, you could just keep fighting these dudes. Like, I think you can. And no, I think actually it does actually make you jump on the train eventually. I don't think you can just continuously fight them. I think eventually it forces you. I don't know. There's no way out. Surrender. Guess I have no choice. Okay. The auto battle feature is now available. You can choose from the manual battle. Semi unleashes C abilities when the ATB gauge is full. Auto performs all actions. Auto ability settings for L abilities can change. The accelerated mode feature is now available. This allows you to toggle the speed of battle. I will go with accelerated battles, but I don't want it to auto battle. Oh my god, force stream's cool, isn't it? I know there is an area in the tunnels where you can... I mean, it's insane that some people have just done really like high level runs from like near the beginning of the game. It's such a huge undertaking to get yourself up to the high level. I mean, the dude that got up to like max level on Destiny Island is insane. Is there even any... What happens when you do get to max level on Destiny Island and then you go recruit Donald and Goofy? Do they also come to you close to or at max level? Or do they come to you at like... Because I think they go off of your level, don't they? Isn't Goofy always higher than you and Donald's like always lower than you? Not always, but you know what I mean? When you recruit them. Gotta hurry. Oh. 7th heaven. Gotta hurry. God. It's insane I've been streaming for like 2 hours because I don't think I've played 2 hours of game. I think I've played like 40 minutes of game and I've just been I don't mind. I really don't care. Like, as long as I'm having fun, I don't care. Aboard the last train, Cloud makes for Sector 7 to rendezvous with Avalanche at the bar called 7th Heaven. Whoa, look at that pizza, dude. The crust on that looks amazing. It is here at their hideout in the slums that someone waits eagerly for Cloud's return. Pizza. Daddy. Aww. I get to say my favorite thing to say is Barrett in a moment. Welcome back, Cloud. God, those fucking boots look so good. Oh, I love it. I really like this art style. I'm like, honestly, the realistic style of Rebirth and Remake look good. Like, they really do. And I think I like that more than this. But I might like this nearly just as much. I don't know. It looks good. It looks good. It's like old school, but high quality. It's awesome. It just looks nice, dude. Say hello, Marlene. Marlene had a really little cute portrait down there. There's no need to be shy. Cloud's our friend. Don't worry about it. Do you know what Cloud's character model looks like? He looks like the character model that was sold as a PlayStation Freeze profile picture. Remember they used to sell profile pictures for like the 360 and the PlayStation 3, so that when your friends saw your profile, they'd be like a character that you bought and stuff like that. Like mine's Lightning. It's very much in the style that they sold those in. Looks like everything went well. You didn't fight with Barrett, did you? Fight? Not this time. Not on the job. You've grown up. When you were little, you used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. It's weird that she says that, because when we see Cloud in his younger form in Rebirth, he looks incredibly timid. I don't... Maybe there are scenes of him being, like, beaten up, or him beating things up and being, like, brave and shit like that. But I remember them saying about going to the reactor, and he's too timid to talk to people, so he trails behind and stuff. Like, you know, like, so it's kind of strange that she would drop a line that's like, you used to get into fights a bunch, because like that version of Cloud to me doesn't seem like a kid that's ready to get into fights rather than to hide in a barrel. Is that a flower? I can't remember the last time I saw one in the slums. But a flower? For me? Oh, Cloud, you shouldn't have. Why would you assume that? Don't mention it. Give it to Marlene. Oh, no. I like Tifa. Give it to Marlene. Give it to Marlene. Here, Marlene. Yeah, she's super cute. Look at that. She's even got like a little bit of, what do you call it on her face? Soot? I don't know. No, Tifa, it's my flower. You can't have it! Even Marlene's got big boots. Sorry, Cloud. Looks like you've rendered her speechless. It's alright. Do you know what would be... If monsters existed for real, it would be a big issue. It'd be a huge issue. People would be going outside and dying to monsters. But here's the thing. No one wears fashion in real life like Cloud or Zack or Tifa or anything like that. You know, like no one wears body armor. No one wears all these like metal bracelets and armlets. I think monsters should be real, because then fashion would evolve. Because if I saw a girl out and about walking around dressed like how Tifa's dressed, with the giant like arm thing going up and the bracelet and like I'd be like smitten. I think I'd be so down with it. If I went outside and I saw a goddamn Monster Hunter character, I'd be like, holy shit. It was given to me by a pretty girl. You wouldn't understand. No! Sarian's the villain today. It's alright. Am I gonna get to do the best line? I'm back. That wasn't a very good Barrett. Daddy, you're home. What's stopping you from dressing like Cloud? I think people would think I'm going to shoot people. I think people would assume I've got a gun in my backpack if I dress like Cloud. I mean, I think that's what would stop me from dressing like that.
That's right, Angel. I am. Is that a flower?
Cloud gave it to me.
Oh, really? Did you remember to say thank you?
Thank you, Cloud. I'll take good care of it.
Sure. I got something to ask you, Cloud. Was Soldier with those guys? We fought at the reactor?
No, I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah? How can you be so sure?
If Soldier was there, you guys wouldn't be alive to talk about it.
And you know because you used to be one of them? Ain't that right?
Enough, Barrett. I'm gonna fucking rip my throat out doing this. Barrett's voice already is like causing strain there. I can't talk from my stomach. I don't know how people do it. People say that, like, oh yeah, sing from your stomach. How do you do that? I feel like everything I do is in my throat, and it does hinder like some of the range I have. But I don't know how to take it from here lower. I don't know how that's even possible. Actually easy. I want to have a vocal coach. Not so I can sing better, but just so I could learn how to use my voice more.
Strong. I'll give you that. Maybe everyone a soldier is.
You have to train yourself. Ow. Oh my god, dude. He's joined, I can't think of the fucking thing. Real Dragon's doing his impression of Papu Papu from Crash Bandicoot. Ow. Next time you go to sing a song, don't sing it lip trill it. Lip trill it. Oh, I can't do trills. You know I can't. Can't do trills. I need to learn. It forces you to engage your diaphragm and have diarrhea. Oh my god.
But now you're part of Avalanche, so you got no business praising Shinra.
I was just answering your question. Is that all? I want to talk about my money.
Meeting first. Downstairs, all of you.
Yes, sir. Alrighty.
You got it. What's a lip trill? Oh, I think it's similar to doing... Wait, Marlene went downstairs? I thought Marlene had to stay upstairs. I think it's similar to doing, like, rolling R's and stuff like that. That's called a trill. So it's probably slightly different. Maybe that's a trill? I don't know how you would sing with a lip trill.
Come on, Cloud.
Is she going to make me a drink? What's... That's a tongue trill when you roll an R. This is all just story stuff, so it tells you whether it's a story event or whether it's a fighting event. So that's pretty cool.
How about something to drink?
Give me something hard. I'll take anything with a kick.
Just a minute. I'll make one for you.
I want to play through the original FF7 again, and I want to look at its story. Because I remember Cloud and Tifa's relationship being better, but playing through Rebirth, it really feels like Rebirth is saying, you know, Tifa and Cloud aren't compatible. They're just friends from the old days, and they're trying to become friends again. And there's like a slight romantic thing there, but not really. But they really, really push Aerith as a romantic interest for Cloud. And honestly, I don't like it. Because it feels so pushed rather than on the player to decide, where I feel like in the original 7, there are things you can pick up on where it pushes Aerith towards Cloud for sure, and it pushes Tifa towards Cloud for sure, but it's never like definitively pushed in a way that makes you go, well, it is this thing or it is that thing. It's down to a player choice, where I feel like walking away from Rebirth, it's not up for discussion. It's nice if you think it's Tifa, but it isn't Tifa. It's Aerith. It is Aerith. Fuck you. Like, it feels like that. Like, specifically, like, there's moments that just... I don't know, because it is spoilers. Because some of the moments I want to talk about are at the very back end of the game. I just don't like it. In my opinion, it's Tifa. there's moments, dude, like genuinely that I just don't. I prefer the Tifa Cloud relationship because I'm full on. It's not so much that I'm full on Tifa Cloud. I'm full on Zack Aerith. Like I'm full on Zack and Aerith. Like that's where I sit with it. So like I like the Tifa Cloud, but I'm so like full Zack Aerith. Which is why I'm not so keen on scenes of them holding hands and being like all secretive about their relationship in like weird eye contact ways and stuff. It's just so don't like it. You know, I'm relieved. You made it back safely. Also, I feel like Rebirth, anytime Cloud and Tifa get a moment together, it leaves with Cloud upsetting Tifa or saying something that is not... It's not something you would say to be nice to a person. And obviously a lot of that can be explained with Cloud's personality and the way that he is. But it feels like they really push apart from each other. And even super early into Rebirth, there's moments where Cloud says stuff to Tifa that really has her push away from him in a big way and say things like, I thought we could pick up where we left off, but I guess that just isn't who we are anymore, and stuff like that. I don't think that's the wording, but it's sort of similar.
What's with you all of a sudden? Job is nothing.
I guess not. You were in Soldier after all. This meeting might be a long one. We have to start planning our next move. But don't worry, you'll get your money soon.
Sure. Once I do, I'll be on my way.
Say, Cloud, are you feeling all right?
Yeah, why?
It's nothing. I just thought you might be a little tired. That's all.
Not after a job like that.
Right.
You okay? You've been acting strange.
Listen, Cloud. We need your help. Is this a mod? No, this is Ever Crisis. It's like a Final Fantasy VII thing that Square Enix did for like the phones, but also it's on Steam and it's free to play. And I think most of the story you can go through. You can't put money into it anymore because it's closing down in October. So you only have until October to play it if you're interested in playing it. Otherwise, you're going to have to watch YouTube stuff from then on forward, unless they bring it to an offline version like they're doing with Resonance. But unless Resonance does really well, I doubt that's in the cards, really. So hopefully Resonance does do really well, because apparently Brave Exodus is really good, and I would love to see a lot more of these online-only games get converted. But no, it's not. It's not a mod. But if it was a mod, they would have done a really good job, because I think this looks fantastic. Oh, I know. I heard it was closing down. Yeah, I love this style. I wish they made the entire game. I don't know how far they actually went doing this. I'm not so sure. But yeah, this style, it genuinely... I was talking about this earlier. I know, like, Rebirth and Remake, they look gorgeous, and they're sort of, like, more towards a realism, but this style is something that I like maybe nearly as much as that style, obviously. It just looks so good. It's a really good, like, compromise between the old PlayStation style and a new 3D high resolution like PlayStation 1 style. It just looks really great. I think this looks amazing. I keep glossing on it. I keep glazing it.
Not this again. Listen, Tifa.
Oh, that was cute. The planet's in pain, and at this rate, it'll die. Someone has to do something.
Let Barrett and his buddies do something.
Got nothing to do with me. Aw. I'll come back tomorrow for that payment.
Can't believe you. We grew up together, and you're just going to walk right out? You forgot the promise, too.
Promise.
So you really did forget.
Do they ever go into what happened to Cloud for the rest of the party? Do the rest of the party ever actually get a scene where they know? Because I know we as players find out the backstory of Cloud and how he is, who he is, what, and all the things that made him, you know. But like, does Tifa and Barrett ever actually get that explanation, or is it just sort of like, hey, this happened to Cloud, he's in a wheelchair, fuck it? Like, do they? I don't know. I don't know if we ever get that party realization rather than a singular.
Try to remember, Cloud. It was 7 years ago.
I know Tifa like hung by him, but I don't know if she knows like what's going on with him fully.
We met by the water tower back home.
See, look at this little crybaby. I was trying to think of the right word. Right. I thought you would never come. I was getting a little cold. I do like his hairstyle. He's had it pretty... Oh, look, she's got a little blue dress on.
Sorry I'm late.
It's like Cloud's eyes. So blue. They're blue before the Mako as well, right? I thought, weren't Cloud's eyes a different color before the Mako infusion? Weren't they, like, not blue? I thought they were, like, a different color.
So what's up? You said you had something to tell me?
Has she got red eyes yet? Well, she should have red eyes.
I'm leaving in the spring for Midgar.
Yeah, she's got the red eyes.
Should have figured. All the boys leave town. I'm not looking for a job. Not looking for a job like the rest of them.
I might have to go lower.
I'm gonna join Soldier and become the best, just like Sephiroth. The great war hero, huh? Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I won't be back for a while. What are you laughing at? I think I'll see you in the paper someday.
No, not I think. I think I'll see you in the paper.
Oh no, but I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you get real famous, promise you'll come save me when I'm in a bind.
What?
If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. You want to be a hero, right? Come on, promise me. Alright, I promise.
They always have done, like, this kind of stuff with 7. You know, 7's one of those games that is... It's like one of the most adapted Final Fantasy properties, right? But I genuinely, like... I don't know if you could remake this kind of game, this style, and do the kinds of stuff that they've done. I think the story for Final Fantasy 7 is quite easier to adapt than it would be to do this for like FF8. Maybe Final Fantasy 9 would also be a bit to adapt, but I feel like 8's story and the way that it goes in some of its stages, I think it would be kind of harder to adapt in a format like this. Maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like 7 really is probably one of the easier ones to adapt because of the locations and the way that the characters talk to each other is is broken up in ways that are like easier to condense and consume.
Remember now?
Well, I'm not famous, and I'm no hero, so I can't keep our promise.
But didn't your dream come true? You joined Soldier. So you gotta keep the promise.
All finished, Mr. Soldier. Promise is a promise. Here's your money.
Oh, that was violent, dude. Is this all? Don't make me laugh. Didn't they agree on a price beforehand?
What'd you say?
You got another mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000.
Cloud?
You make it sound like you're doing us a favor, you know, ungrateful little.
All right, settle down. We need all the help we can get, don't we?
Ugh. The rest of the money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000.
I'll take it.
Thanks, Cloud.
Don't get the wrong idea. This is just easier than looking for something else.
We leave for the next mission tomorrow morning, and I'll be coming with.
I think it's taking me longer to get through this than it is to actually get through the original 7. Oh, I got a player ID. Oh, nice. Customize profile. Where's lightning? How do I get lightning on here? Oh, they got the Turks. Chivos. Yeah. Change name. I want to customize my profile. Rich. Wealthy. Hard training. Promising. I don't know. Skill saving. No, wait. No. Customize that profile again. Mercenary. Wait. Promising. Oh, a promising. Right. I see. Wealthy millionaire. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. I'm Yazura, the wealthy millionaire. Hell yeah. Okay. So we've got Barrett and Cloud, and there will be battles on this one. We can even look at what Barrett's got here. We can do best equip. Will automatically be changed. Yep, that's fine with me. I don't mind. How do I get back? Okay. What if I do best equip on Cloud? Okay. And then we start it. I do like this art style a lot.
Marlene!
Hey, Cloud, how about a drink? Don't need to rest up for tomorrow? Can't sleep. Never, nerves, I guess. Hope this helps. Okay. You kept your cool during that mission. What kind of training does Soldier go through? Become like that? Nothing special. Yeah, right. Come on, tell me. Fine. Let me think. Bum, bum, bum. Do-do-do-dee. You can now switch the character you control by tapping on others' UIs. Oh, they're dead. I think Cloud's weapon is so strong that it doesn't matter. because he'll just one-hit everything for now. Which I might swap his weapon out for something else because I'm not looking to have an easy run. Like, I would like to play the game a little bit. Okay, so basically we were born a tough guy. Doesn't help me in the least. You worried? Then hire me as your bodyguard. Whoa, you know I can't afford that, right? I got kids to feed. Wait, Biggs has kids? You do? How many? From babies to the not so young, I'd say at least 20. Okay, he's talking about the kids of the slums. That many? Yeah, that many. He thinks this is not a game you go to for a challenge. You really? No, I think no, because I've seen multiple people say to me that the game was too hard, that they couldn't beat it. I've even seen it in reviews for this on Steam. People were like, yeah, I stopped playing because it got too hard. So, I have seen people say that. Man, thanks for the laugh. I feel like more relaxed now. What'd I do? Let's continue this conversation later, when we're celebrating the success of our next mission. I'd like to get out of Midgar today, if that's possible. Wedge and Candy. Wedge and Candy. Alright, party. I would like to use... I'll use this one. It's still level 1. She's wearing bunny gloves. I kind of like the tiger gloves. Whatever. It won't change what she does. Somersault. I've never seen a game like this. It's quite typical for phone games, I think. But, I mean, it's still unique. It's pretty cool. Especially since, like, this is free. Like, everything we've done today, I have paid 0 for. So... pretty sweet. Because it's always online, though, some of the menus are a little bit slow because it's connecting to an online server to do, like, generic stuff, which is a bit annoying. Still hungry? Can't work on an empty stomach. We have an important mission tomorrow. I don't think that's gonna hold you over till then. You know what? You're right. I should pack a lunch. Hey. We're not going on a picnic. Yeah, I know. Cloud? I have a favor. Can you come with me for a sec? Where are we going? To see Candy. It's just a big, like, store full of sweets. It's a hooker. Oh my god, we're murdering these dudes. Alright. Go and auto attack. Oh my god, I got ruined. Bum, 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 bum. Raise a character to reach a total level of 60. What do you mean? I didn't do that. Here, Candy. Come on, girl. Let's get you home. That was a bit. Is that one of your cats? No, I found her on the way back from the reactor. Poor baby was trembling in shock. Probably from the blast. I'm a dip for a bit. Gotta pick up the bro. Gotta pick up the sun. We were on a job so I could take her with us. And I've been worried about her ever since. I'm glad she's okay. Thanks for coming with me. Now I can focus 100% on our mission tomorrow. I'm counting on you. Yes, sir! Oh, man. Jesse's favor. I wonder if this includes some of the stuff from Remake, like specifically the things where we go up to go see Wedge's family, because that's not in the original. as far as I'm aware, right? They don't actually expand upon Jesse as much in the original as they did on the remake. So I wonder if this actually eats into some of the remake stuff, or if it goes completely original. Because I think the cat stuff as well is already more reminiscent of the remake. I think it's more classic Final Fantasy VII in the way that they don't have the shadows, they won't have the guys in the coats and all that, but they will have probably some of the little extra things that add to enjoyment of other characters. Like, I really don't think Kyrie is going to show up, but if she does, bonus for me, because she's one of my favorite characters from the remake, or from not from the remake, but from Rebirth, really.
Cloud. Perfect timing. I need your help.
What is it?
Well, I wanted to collect data on the Sector 5 reactor, so I accessed the Shinra database.
And their intrusion detection system locked you out.
Exactly. I knew you'd get it, Mr. X-Soldier.
Of course.
I programmed it so we can hack their security via via a virtual battle. This is where you come in. You do this, and I'll owe you a pizza.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Patucci? Patucci? I don't know if that's how you say it.
Don't worry about it. If it's for the mission, it's already included in my share.
You don't really mean that, do you? Anyway, ready? Here goes.
And he's dead. Is this the OG? No, this is Ever Crisis, the like the phone game. Wow. Look at that. Okay, now we're finally fighting something that's a little bit more. Oh, he's dead. God damn it! I critted him. I thought that was going to be a little bit more. Yeah, no worries.
Way to go, Cloud. That was quick.
That was nothing.
I know you turned down the pizza, but I might have something better. I think you're gonna love this.
Yeah?
I was searching the Shinra simulator and found something amazing. Ta-da! The Soldier PO Class Training Program. PO.
Program 0? I don't know. PO class.
Never heard of it. Neither had I. I think they're soldiers from way back or something. Anyway, I created a special program based on theirs. I called it Jesse's Amazing Very Special Battle Simulator.
I don't need it, but thanks.
Oh, don't say that. You'll get a reward if you win.
Reward, huh?
Interested now, are we? Feel free to use it whenever you want. Well, rest up and have a big, we have a big day tomorrow.
The battle simulator. Marco reactor. So how do I use the battle simulator? I thought I could use the battle simulator. You can change your wallpaper. Okay, but I don't have any wallpapers. I can't choose any. I don't have any. Is it in the battle? The solo content. XP to be attained from each quest. Stamina is daily. Mercenary quests. 0 out of 1. Daily quests are composed of different types of requests, and each type has a different reward. Some requests allow you to select the reward of your choice. I can select a recommended party feature. Okay, so this is just a battle, is it? Download 0.1 megabytes. Oh god. Jesus Christ, what a huge download. So I think this is just a battle thing. Yeah. These guys are hounding me, bro. Is that it? Or is there more to it? Nah, that's it. Oh, nice. Got some levels. Oh my god, I got 3 like million for that. What the heck? Jesus Christ, doing the dailies. Yeah, I know. I'm going back. Enhancement quest, weapon quest, training quest, synthesis, dungeons. Quite a bit to do here. If you actually do want to do stuff. Guild. Oh, I don't have a guild. Create a guild. Search for a guild. Yeah. I want to do. I don't know if it's still like a thing. Like events. Beach festival fireworks galore. Event. Available period. I don't think it is available anymore. The one I want to do. Oh, that's such a shame, dude. Yeah, Ever Crisis Academy. How do you get Ever Crisis Academy was a campaign multiple event in FF7 Ever Crisis set in a fantasy recreation league. Campaign launched April 29th. Maybe it is still a thing, because when I look up Ever Crisis trailer coming soon, well, it isn't. No. Does it say how long it will run for? Movie. Information. I don't think it's there anymore. I want the Ever Crisis Academy. From duration from April to be announced. Book 1, book 2. Oh, so maybe they only did 1 book. Or something. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, I think it's I think it has ended, and I just kind of missed it too. Yeah, it ended in May. Oh, that's such a shame. One of the reasons I'm maybe it'll come back. I don't know. One of the reasons I wanted to play this. It's such a shame, dude. I just wanted to see the school event. It's got like a little thing next to it. See what Zach and all that was talking shit on Sephiroth. What are you gonna do? Cloud and the others leave 7th Heaven at daybreak and ride the train to Avalanche's next destination. Slipping beneath Shinra's radar, he rendezvous with the others there, who went ahead to secure his route. The next mission, bombing Reactor 5. Oh my god, they're all here. All of the cool guys. Yeah, sorry if guys people can hear a fan or something in the background. I put mine on because it's quite warm.
We got this covered. Come on, let's do this.
I keep trying to like. I know I'm nowhere near, but I keep trying to match Barrett's voice from the remake. Oh, it's like random battles now. Hey! Nah, it's probably lightning or something that'll... It's nice that we get to see those dudes. We got any, nope. I was hoping there would be a little chest or something over there. This is a really cool version of 7, to be honest. Like, yeah, maybe it's not so open as, like, the previous version of 7, but it's still pretty cool. I've been quite impressed with it so far. The thing that is annoying about it is that, obviously, there's all the other crap that's on these kinds of games. Like, you know, I don't mind gacha, but I do dislike when there is stuff that's like... do you know what I think? Gacha is fun, but getting stuff that you have already gotten in a gacha sucks. And I think that sucks, but also paying for materials sucks. I much prefer just buying a game outright rather than having to like pay for like bits over time. It's one of the things that puts me so off with a lot of modern gaming, like, you know, like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals or anything like that. Yeah, but like, you know, the thing is, right, one of the things that you can get with gacha is they have systems where you get gear, and then if you get the same gear, it levels up the gear that you had. So instead of you having like level 1 Tiger Claws, you have like level 3 Tiger Claws because you pulled it again and again. But I think gacha should have a cut-off system. It should be a thing that's like, it prioritizes new items, but if you do get something that you've already have, it levels it up until it becomes whatever the max level it is, and then it takes it out of the system, you know? But I think also, like, there should be a way for players to be able to spend their currencies towards getting things guaranteed. I think it's a hard system to balance if you're going to do it, because I do think there are good ways to do gacha. I just can't think of like many examples of it where it plays out. Because ultimately, if you're someone that just wants the thing they want and you're not along for playing the game long term or something like that, then it is very frustrating. Because it is annoying. I've totally been there where I've been pulling things on like Unamasune, and I'm like, I just want the one girl I want. I don't want to pull all this other crap. But like, when you play a game daily and you're getting your logins and you're getting all this other stuff, it's sort of just like par for the course. You're like, well, I'm going to be here next week anyway. But one of the things that really, the thing that fucks me off so much with live service games, the thing that is the ultimate be-all, I don't want to play your game anymore, is timed events. And it happens in so much stuff. And battle passes are, for me, one of the most annoying things. Not because I don't like doing a battle pass. I quite like being able to support a game every once in a while. Like, you know, every 3 months they release a new one, I buy it and I support the game and I continue playing the game. And that seems like a fair trade for the amount of time I'm putting into it. But what I don't like is, here's a reward you can only get through this timed event, this battle pass or whatever. If you do not buy it now, you will never have it. You will never, ever have it. Okay, so well, let's say there's a game that's been running since 2006, and I get into it later on in life, in like 2017, and I'm like, oh man, there was a really cool event in 2008, but I wasn't playing the game. Or I wasn't born. And like, obviously that doesn't apply for me. For most things in this general like era, I would have been born to grab that thing. But there are people that are young that have been playing Fortnite to a place where it's like they can't get it. There are people playing Fortnite that are really young that were not around when it started. They can't get those things. They've missed out because they weren't alive, and that annoys me. I understand licensing issues, but I think there needs to be some kind of deal that people can make where it says we can sell this forever, rather than for a month. It pisses me off. Sorry, Bull. I didn't try to ignore you. I just wanted to finish my point. Here is an idea. Don't do gacha games. It's really only a way for companies to profit off of people gambling. FF15 had timed events. FF15 did have some timed events, but I'm not too familiar with them. I don't mind a timed event that is something that's like, go kill these scarabs, and that you go kill scarabs and it gives you like some extra coins. But a timed event that puts something, if timed events that bother me, and 15 probably did have some of these, timed events that would bother me is like, hey, there's no way to fight Shiva in FF15. Oh, that's a shame. But in this new timed event, you can fight Shiva. Oh, great. So play 15 this week, and if you do not play it this week, you can never fight Shiva again. But I want to fight Shiva. Like, I want to do that. That's something I want to do. Like, why can't that just be forever in the game? One of the games that I think does this semi-positively is actually not Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter. So Monster Hunter has a system where if you go play Monster Hunter Worlds now, Monster Hunter has had multiple crossover events, multiple events and things that are timed throughout the service of Monster Hunter World from when it started to when it ended. Well, now that it's out of service, now that Monster Hunter World is completely finished and they've moved on to Rise, then they moved on to Wilds. Well, if you go on to Worlds, you can go over to the hunting board and you can go and play those hunts that were originally timed events. They're just now in the game. So there was things that were actually crossover with Street Fighter V. There was specific things that were like, I think Ryu had an armor set or something like that in Street Fighter V. And so if you didn't play during the time that was out, you missed it. But then when they went and released everything back into the game, you can now go and get all that stuff. So it's like FOMO, but false FOMO. And I prefer that. I mean, the ideal is just to have everything always, but it's ideal. There was the whole carnival type event in FF15 that you can't do anymore. I thought that was once a year it came back. I thought they just said it so like whenever it was supposed to be, it just came back. I do remember though. I remember doing the carnival because the carnival was in the city where all of the women work and the men don't work. Because I remember it's near the cup noodle stand. I remember doing that. Back originally when 15 came out. Timed yearly events are okay, but they should allow access to previous years. I just don't like missing out on stuff because fuck you, basically. It seems like there's a lot of stuff that is just you missed out because fuck you. We don't want you didn't play when we wanted you to play. Well, then you don't get it. It's like, why? And especially things that they own. Especially things that's like, oh, yeah. So Square Enix did an event in Final Fantasy 16 that lets you get Cloud's Buster Sword. Oh, cool. How do you get it? Well, if you wasn't playing last year, then you just can't have it. Okay, but they own the fucking Buster Sword. They own the Buster. There's no legal trouble for them to just keep it in the fucking game. That one really pisses me off. I think you can get the Buster Sword in 16. I think if you have Final Fantasy Remake save data, I think you can get the Buster Sword. I think you can. Might be wrong, but I think you can. God. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of flawed systems. I think, unfortunately, microtransactions and limited time events and all of these things that are designed not to benefit a player, but to like, well, sort of benefit a player, but for a limited amount of time in a way to basically try to squeeze them for money, which is driven by fear of missing out, FOMO. I don't think it's a positive impact on the gaming community. I don't think we really get the better end of that deal. You know, there's a lot of reasons why we wouldn't be able to do stuff versus the reasons that they wouldn't be able to keep those events. I do get it when it comes to like legal things, like, oh, we've put Freddy Krueger in the game, but we've only got him for 4 years. So if you don't buy it now, then you can't get it. Like, I understand that more, and I'm not a fan of that, but that makes much more sense than we did something that we just don't want you to have. unless you get it. I mean, I'm sure there's some players out there that maybe feel opposite because they're playing Apex Legends every fucking week. And they're like, well, I play it every week and I've been rewarded for that. But, like, I don't give a fuck.
Papa. His sword. This is Sephiroth's sword. Sephiroth did this, didn't he? Didn't he?
Right, that weird.
Sephiroth. Soldier. Mecha reactors. Shinra. All of them. I hate them all.
My God, dude.
Damn, man. Get a hold of yourself.
Are you okay? Tifa. You don't look so hot, Cloud.
Oh, she's lying, dude. Hot. He's always looking hot. He's bloody Cloud. Huh?
I'm fine.
Trying to keep an eye on microphone levels just because I got the fan. And I don't want it going off like into the mic.
I'm fucking proud of what we accomplished today. God damn it, and son of a bitch.
What's worse than gotcha games? Gotcha streamers.
Gotcha streamers. Gotcha. Thank you for the, what is that? That's 42 months! Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Gotcha stream. What's a gotcha stream? You just don't know if I'm going to appear? just randomly taking days off and just not appearing? Where the fuck's he gone? I signed a social contract with this bastard. God, 42 months is insane. Gotcha streamers. Imagine you go on Twitch and Twitch is like, who do you want to watch today? And you're like, well, I want to watch this person. And they go, well, let's see who you pull. And you you have to like pull a random node and it goes like, and you end up having to watch sort of like, you know, someone you don't want to watch. You're like, oh, I really wanted to watch Speed today, but I'm having to watch fucking goddamn, I don't know, Valkyrie. Twitch won't let me watch who I want to watch. It's a gotcha. Who did you pull? I don't know if you appear or play the game on stream. If you all appear or play the game on stream. I am taking so many breaks. I really... There's part of me that is like annoyed that I'm stopping every like 4 minutes to have a chat. But that's the stream. So I can't really be mad for doing what the stream is. Like, you know? I do want to get through all this story stuff because it is going to take forever. But, yeah, I don't know what Ever Crisis is going to be. We've got until October to beat it, so I think that's 2-3 months to get through this. And I'm planning on doing a bit of this every week. You are annoyed, but not enough to stop doing it. I annoy myself, man. I annoy myself. I mean, who knows? I mean, maybe I'll do some extra streams and stuff. Like, I always say about doing extra streams, and I never really do extra streams, but I do. Off to work. Have a great day, everyone. All right, thanks for popping in, Saria, man. You take care, buddy. It's a lot of reading. I could be playing Ace Attorney, you know? I'd have to do a bunch of different voices for Ace Attorney. I'd kill my throat. I'd kill my throat, man. Yeah, but next week I'm probably going to try and finish Splatoon Raiders if I can get the stuff going.
Too easy. What the? Shinra scum?
There's the exit.
Sometimes it auto goes and makes things go.
What the hell's going on?
This was the setup. Precisely. Who dis, bro? Oh no, it's President Shinra. Welcome. I can't think of what Welcome.
President Shinra.
Why is the president here?
So. So you must all be from that group. What was it? Avalanche. Don't you forget it.
It's funny that Avalanche does actually exist outside of Barrett and all that. And Barrett are an offshoot of Avalanche. And the actual Avalanche is like, yeah, they're fucking insane because they're going around blowing up. Like, even to Avalanche, like an anti-Shinra group, Barrett and his friends are like basically terrorists. They're like super extreme. It's kind of funny. I mean, they are terrorists. They've been going around blowing shit up. They're doing it for like a positive reason, but it is still terrorism.
Evans, don't you forget it. It's been a while.
It's been a while, sir.
A while, you say? Ah, yes, the former soldier now throwing his lot in with Avalanche. Your eyes do shine a Marco. Tell me, traitor, what's your name?
Cloud.
Well, Cloud, you'll have to forgive me, but I cannot simply cannot commit every soldier's name to memory. Commit.
Yeah.
Unless you become another Sephiroth. Yes, he was a truly brilliant soldier.
Is it known to the world that Sephiroth became like a bad dude, or is it just like to certain people that have met Sephiroth?
Perhaps too brilliant. Don't give a damn about none of that. This place is about to blow, and you got the best seat in the house, Mr. President. Those fireworks are a small price to pay to eradicate vermin like yourself.
Nope, he was a hero, and he's going crazy. It was kept secret. Yeah, I thought so. He wasn't like, I don't know if he's like going crazy. It's more like he sort of became enlightened to what was going on, right? I think it's more like a going crazy from a Shinra point of view, right? Because he was, I think that's one of the big reasons I don't want to like get into spoilers, but you know, with Nibelheim and all that stuff. The cover-up of Nibelheim is insane.
What are you calling vermin, old man? It's coming from a parasite sucking the planet dry.
I don't know if I don't think original Nibelheim was in on it.
Shimmer's the vermin for killing the planet. Guess you make the king vermin. Shut up, jackass.
The incident was him going crazy. I thought it was just because he started reading all the books and he was like, he sort of learned what was like the truth behind it. Like I thought it was less of like a going crazy and more like him understanding the truth. I mean, I mean, like, unless you're just saying like, you know, that to explain that is the situation we're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super. If you're saying he's going crazy, he's going crazy. I don't really remember the story like particularly well.
Barking dogs seldom bite, as the saying goes. And you are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. But I made an arrangement for your playmate, you all.
It definitely wasn't just learning the truth. Oh, really?
Meet the Advanced Weaponry Division, latest mechanized unit, the Airbuster.
The Airbuster fucking sucks because you have to fight it so early in the game. It actually fucking reeks, dude. It's like, it's a cool weapon, but it beats the shit out of you. It beats the shit out of me, at least. I don't remember about the original 7, but when I played hard mode on Remake and when I played the original playthrough on Remake, I think I had quite a bit of a tough time against it. It can fucking hit you. Not many sane people want to try to destroy the planet by hitting it with a meteor. Oh no! Gotta let the live stream go free.
Mechanized unit? The data you provide for us in this fight will be inevitable going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, President. Don't they start shooting him? Oh, I guess he started. I thought they started shooting at Barrett. Huh. God damn, dude.
That bastard!
Look over there. He totally could have stopped him. Fuck, it is cool though, isn't it? It is cool. I thought it was white. I remembered it being white, but maybe it isn't.
What the hell is this? Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Oh, we won. The gear is I even took the tough gear off of Cloud, and he's still too strong. I thought I toned him down so this wouldn't happen. This is what you get when you're at Cloud. Oh, are we at? Oh yeah. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do the because we gotta go meet Flower.
Take this. Is it dead?
Oh, you can't use the small space. You have to use the big enter. Can't use the small enter. You have to use the big one. Whoa, bro.
It will be.
That backflip was pretty sweet. You actually do that backflip when you are in, I think when you're in Punisher mode, and then you do a dodge out of it. I think he does that sweet little flip.
Yeah.
Cloud.
That rusted bucket, old boats.
You two go on ahead.
Let's go, Tifa.
No, there must be something we can do. If we don't, then Cloud.
If we don't get going, we're all toast.
He's right. Go, Tifa. Cloud. You better not die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you.
I know. You're gonna be okay, right?
Right. Don't worry. You worry about yourselves. I'll be fine. Take care of Tifa.
All right. Sorry about everything.
Stop talking like this is the end.
Right. See you back at Sector 7.
Let me go. Cloud. Oof. He lands on a bed of flowers. How, like, if they're worried about the fact that he is going to fall to his death, how does he survive? Because a bed of flowers would not break your fall. I mean, he crashes through the roof and stuff as well. How does he actually survive this fall? Is it just like it's story armor? It's gotta be, right? I don't think I don't know. Well, the roof of the church helped slow him down. But he would have died hitting the roof of the church. Because it's not like the impact of the fall. It's the sudden stopping of the fall, right? That would have killed him. I don't know, man. Flower bed. So, story. This is all story. Man, I just really love this art style. Marco? Maybe. Maybe it is the Marco-infused body. Maybe. Suppose so. I wonder if there's a... Let me quickly Google it. How does Cloud survive the fall? Cloud... How does Cloud survive the fall? FF7. My money's on Cloud dying. Oh, shut up. From the... He was talking about Rebirth, by the way. If anyone's like, what, is his money on... No, he was talking about Rebirth. Why did the... No. How did he survive? How did... FF7. How does Cloud survive the fall into the church? Has this not been like... Does no one fucking care about this? How did Cloud land on the church? I never thought about this in the original because you didn't have a clear picture of the escape of Midgard. You're fighting the airbuster in front of Reactor 5, which is centered between the plates of Sector 4 and 5. How did he manage to land in the church in Sector 5? His fall could have been adjusted by pipes or falling debris, maybe? A mixture of chance plot and MacGuffins. So I guess they just never really go into it. I guess it's never really explained. It's weird that, like, I don't see many people like Googling this, it's bringing me up a bunch of other questions. Did no one question this? Has no one ever questioned how the fuck he survived that fall? Like, it's a huge fall. It's like, it's not little. You all right? Can you hear me? Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. How does he pick up that sword? See, but like, it could just have really good weight adjustment. He's really strong. He's really strong. What do you mean by back then? I don't think full damage is particularly a thing in like any Final Fantasy game, right? Because they all make huge jumps. I mean, there is explanation in Final Fantasy 13, because in Final Fantasy 13, there is a point, I think, when they're coming back from Pulse onto Cocoon, and they jump into the racetrack. And when they jump into the racetrack, I think Lightning activates something on her shoes that softens the fall, and I think some of the other people have something similar to that as well. So I think there is a slight explanation of that one. But I'm not sure if any other Final Fantasy game I can think of has anything that ever goes into why falling isn't like a big thing for them. I think it's just plot, to be fair, because in FF10, you push a Chocobo Eater off a cliff, and I assume that kills him. So, don't know. What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. Move something. Anything. I'll try. Oh, it moved. How about that? Take it slow now, little by little. Hello? Hello? I wonder, it might not be Aerith talking. I'm doing it as Aerith, but it might not be. I know. It might be something else talking to him. Hey, who are you? Hello? Hello? I just really like this art style. I just think they really, like, kind of knocked a modernized PS1 version out of the fucking park. Obviously, like, I don't think the PS1 version could have ever looked like this. I think the polygon count would be way too high, but it's a really cool re-rendering of the game. You okay? Not re-rendering, but, you know, yeah. Where am I? This is the church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. You really gave me a scare. I came crashing down. The roof and the flower beds must have broken your fall. You're lucky. Flower bed. Is this yours? Sorry about that. That's all right. The flowers here are quite resilient. Because this is a sacred place. Sacred? They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar, but for some reason, they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. So, we meet again. Again? Don't you remember me? How would you forget Aerith? Like, genuinely. I have seen the people that exist in the world of FF7. And it's not that Tifa and Aerith are, like, just main characters. They are, like, fucking drop-dead gorgeous. There is, like, not many other characters in the FF7 world that are, like, close to how gorgeous those two are. How would you ever meet Aerith and not remember her? Especially if you just met her a few days before this. It seems insane. I mean, he does have memory problems, but I mean, come on. I do remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh, the flower girl. Oh, I'm so happy. Thanks for buying one of my flowers. She was only selling them for like 1 gil as well. I wonder if she just wants to spread happiness. You know? Through the flowers.
Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all, here we are, meeting again.
I got nothing to talk about. Yeah, I don't mind, whatever.
I don't mind. Wait here. I got to check my flowers. I'll be just a minute.
Their hands look pretty good as well. Like their hands don't look disproportionate. Hands are hard. A chat among the flowers. I have done barely anything today. I don't think I've done 3 hours of 7. I've done a little less. Do a speed run.
I thought you wanted to talk. Just a little longer. I'm almost done. Oh, now that you mention it, we don't know each other's names, do we? I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you.
The name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything.
Oh, a jack of all trades?
Yeah, I do whatever's needed. What's so funny? What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I just... Oh.
I see. You have some materia. I got one too.
Oh, I see you've got material. I have one too.
Yeah, but ours is special. Nowadays, you can't find materia anywhere. No, I don't actually think her materia is special, actually. I think it's just a regular materia.
But mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Oh, no. It does do stuff. What does it do? Oh, fuck. What is it? Is it holy? It does holy, doesn't it?
Good for nothing. You just don't know how to use it.
No, I do. But I don't mind if it doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's.
Company, huh? Boo-doo-doo.
Talk about bad timing.
Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Turks, Reno. Hey, if it isn't famous exercise, prez. Yeah, everything's like... Right. Let's put this fucking sword on again. Stop equipping this fucking sword, dude. Sub-equipment. Okay, so the sub-equipment's also like level 1. So why is he so strong? Power 4,000. Good. That's what it should be. Let's do Turks. Hello there. God, dude. Oh my god, dude. Hello there, bro. Fucking love Reno. I really like Reno. He's just such a cool character. I like the Turks. They really gave him a great story reason for being who they are in Remake, I think. Which I don't know if it fully justifies them doing what they do, but it does make them more likable as characters. It's kind of like a defeatist kind of attitude in a way, though. How you doing? Doing okay. Who are you?
Cloud, don't mind him. Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then get me out of here. Take me home.
Okay, but it'll cost you. Oh, really? You're gonna come in here, you're gonna come into my stream, and you're gonna rummage through my snack drawer to find all my limited edition Kit Kats, and you're gonna eat them in front of me, telling me they're so tasty, telling me they're so delicious, knowing that I can't have them because I'm on a diet. What the hell? Those are my Kit Kats.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, it'll cost you.
Okay, then, let's see. How about if I go out with you once?
Sure, fine. It's weird that he accepts it. I think it's like social, like, either, but maybe he's just super into her. I don't know. She knows what she's worth. One date. I don't know who you are, but I don't. Ooh. That's right. That uniform. Indubitably, they are mine now. I think they're still mine. They're just inside you. Hey, sis. This one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra scum. Reno's not scum. Yeah. Yeah. Get the cool stuff. Reno, want him taken out? Don't care. Just grab her. Holy shit. I think he's dead no matter what. Electro burst. Oof. I think this is him dead. Yeah. Oh my god, we're too powerful. I don't know, like, this doesn't feel like this should be how it's going. Like, I don't know why the game is this easy. I keep changing the gear out to be less, and it's like, I kick everything's ass. It feels like cheating. That's why I don't like it. Stop it. Don't fight here. You'll ruin the flowers. Cloud. The exit's back there. Let's go. You guys see that guy's eyes? Ah. You just stepped on them yourself. You're gonna catch holy hell. They're ruined. Man, dude. Fucking Reno. How could Reno do this? Poor Aerith. Chapter clear. Unlocked. Growth. Character streams have been unlocked. Growth character streams. Limit breaks can now be acquired. Character streams have been unlocked. You can boost character stats as well as acquire and enhance their limit breaks. Character streams can be accessed from growth. Oh wait, I can go into Crisis Core? So how do I get into The Last Soldier? Chapter 1, main 3-6. And is that the same with... Oh, wait, I can go into Dirge? I can do Dirge of Cerberus? 2 years later. The Geostigma. Okay, before Christ. I could do the Turks one as well. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I've accidentally entered it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I just wanted to look at the menu. I didn't want to actually look at it. New limit breaks can be acquired through the character streams. Character streams allow you to foster the growth of a character. Let's focus on Cloud's growth. Characters' memories are required to unlock nodes. Materia will not be consumed this time. Lock. Absolute cheat. I am a cheat. Are you sure you aren't cheating over there? I'm not cheating. It's not my fault. My wife, she made me. What does it want me to do? What does it want me to do? I'm confused. What does it want me to do? I don't know what it wanted. I don't know what it wanted from me. It felt like it broke. I think what we're going to do in the future when we do Ever Crisis, I think we're probably going to stay on the route of the original 7 for this stream, but I will try to keep the other games dedicated to whatever the stream we're doing, you know? I think with Twitch, it doesn't matter too much, but for the sake of like YouTube and stuff, if people want to have it easily archivable and they can watch it on there to see like, you know, the Turk stuff or the Sephiroth stuff. I don't know whether we should go through the Sephiroth stuff and all that first and then go back through, because I'm not, I mean, like, there might be some differences on the original 7 story on Ever Crisis. I'm not too sure, but the Dirge Cerberus one would be interesting to look at. The Turks one for sure, because the Turk one is unique, and so is the Sephiroth story. So those are 2 stories that are like unique. Unlocking a node, the character stat has increased. Unlocking character stream modes increase the stats shown on the node. Character-specific memories or common pieces are required to unlock nodes. You can now acquire a limit break. The information of the selected limit break will be displayed. A limit break can be acquired by completing the retrospective limit break missions. Begin. Limit breaks can be obtained by completing all unlocked missions of the respective limit break missions. I need to deliver 10 cloud memories. And so I can't do this for now. What does Chill Hazard do? Raise cross slash to level 2. So if I raise cross slash, select and start. No. I don't know how I would even do that. Characters. So can I look at other... I can swap over to Barrett. Okay, cool. And we can go around. Unlock one FF7 AC Edition Quest Remembrance. Okay, but we got young Sephi here. And then we got Zack. Oh, I got an Achievo. Clear the chapter 1. There is actually achievements for clearing all of the thingies. So, turn on Armory's order. Okay, I can attempt this. Convert. Turn it on. No disadvantage to auto-converting. Auto-converting has been turned on. Weapons fitting the conditions below will automatically be converted into items. Okay. Give me whatever I want to claim then. Fantastic. Link data, gifts. I can claim all this for doing all that. Missions. Can I claim anything on claim all? Log into a guild. Should I just join a guild? Random guild. Can you just join a random guild, or do you need to apply to a guild? I can't make a guild because no one wants to be a part of my guild. But let's see if we can find a guild that we can just search for. Search. I love you. Failed Turks. Black Dongs. Funny Death. Error for Cloud. Stay Calm. Seed. Fleet. FF7 as is. That must be Australia and New Zealand. 7th Heaven. Sequence. Windows 98. Cooper Poe. Okay, well, Cooper Poe. No pressure to chat. It has 2 members. Red 13. Is that 13? XIV. That's Red 16. Avalanche. Wannabe. There's a load of things here. Fairy Fantasy. I mean, like... So I can't just automatically join. I have to just... Active night, active midday, active morning, strategic. So this is just beginner friendly. This is just auto. Yeah, just send it. I just join. I love you. Fuck it. And now we're in a guild. Your request has been approved. Thanks. Now we're in a guild. Guild notification. There are guild missions that yield XP and bonus stuff. Guild XP. Yeah. Guild medals can be obtained through activities. It doesn't matter because we're not going to look at the guild stuff anyway. We're just going to be in the guild, but we're not going to do anything with the guild. Oh, I don't know. If one of the guild people messages me, who knows? Love the stream, dude. Guild bonuses are in fact and automatically granted to all members of the guild. The guild master and submasters can use guild bonus points to unlock and enhance bonuses. You can use the chat feature to communicate with other guild members to receive co-op stuff. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Claim that, please. Missions, daily. Consume 50 stamina in any battle. Oh, fuck that. Claim all this stuff. Oh, look at this. I got a bunch of things. Wow. Ho ho. That's pretty cool. Okay. So there's no like red things anymore because you can't get red gems. So I'm not actually sure how this works. Like, cannot attempt to any further draws. Resets every day. So this is just for free. This costs 3,000. Festival of Gratitude. Again, this is choice of your choice draw. Combined, get up to 3 weapons of your choice from the list at squares 1, 6, and 12. So I can get whatever thing I want. New weapon draws. New weapon feature draws. Other. Oh, wait, what's this? I saw S guaranteed. 5. But these cost tickets, yeah? Yeah, so these cost tickets. I don't have, like, tickets. But I can do these, because, I mean, what's the point in, like, hogging all this stuff? What do I want? Yeah, go for it. Oh, nice! Little chocobo. I got stamps. 4 higher guaranteed. Oh, nice. That's cute. Okay. Got a Zac. Got the Falcone. And also, who's this? I don't know who this is. He's one of those, like, soldier dudes, like the type guys, right? Festive Blade. In 50 weapon types. Draw again. Now I'm alright. Okay. That is a cool blade, though. Doing pulls, baby. Right, so with this, it wants me to wish list. Card details, no, wish list. So I can set things that I want to get in the wish list. So like, cloud. And again. Okay, so, oh, right, there's a bunch of different things here. I see. So if I want to get stuff for Zac, I can do that. Or if I want to get things for Cloud or Barrett or Tifa, or if I want to get things for Yuff, I can be like, yeah, give me a bunch of this. Like, I can get her this. I can get her this thing. Katsif, Seffi, Lucia, Aerith. Is there anything here from Tifa I would want? Oh no, Barrett. That looks pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie about that. Where's our boy? Vincey. Oh yeah, he just has guns. Yeah. Okay, so where's... I don't know. Well, we're gonna be playing as Sephiroth at some point, so... Oh, that's pretty cool. And so is that. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh, stamps available. Not enough red crystals. Oh, you only... Fuck. You can only do it if you have red crystal. Okay, well then we're not going to be able to do any of that anyway, because I won't be getting red crystals. What's this? Oh, it's just people joining the guild. Okay. Awesome. Okay. There is expeditions, like on the Highwind, but I have to unlock it at a player level. My player level is, like, not high. I'm not sure how you even upgrade your player level, like... Because even though I've been doing some of this other stuff, it's really cool to see that Dirge Cerberus is in here. And Adventure. I like Adventure. Like, yeah, it's not the you know, the best movie ever made, but I still think it has its moments. Chapter 4 of 1. Didn't it say do... Okay, well, this asked me to do chapter 1, main 3-4. Of what, sorry? Of Crisis Core. So we have to go through the Crisis Core story a little bit. Dirge isn't a movie. No, Dirge isn't. I meant... no, I was talking about Advent Children. Advent Children's a movie. Dirge is a PS2 game. Dirge is a PS2 game. Is this PS? Wait, it's a 15. Shit, I should have known this. I need to play. It's just every time I have, it's not been fun. Which is a shame. I'm sure it's fine. But once I'm like in it. Once I'm in it. All right, let's continue on with 7, and just go down the route of 7, and then I might have to look at like doing. Well, do you know, it might be worth looking at actually just before we do one of these battles, solo content, daily quests to be done, enhancement dungeon. There's like these dungeons. I don't know if there's. Criterion dungeons allow you to revisit dungeons from the story for further exploration or to take on battles. Completing missions yields additional rewards. So if we look at Mako Reactor, we can see Area 1, boss, recommended power, and all that, first clear. Well, I'm not at the recommended, so maybe we leave that for the moment. No, not that. Enforcement quest. Weapon quests, premium. What's a premium quest? I've got 1 premium quest left. FF7 memories. Power weapon. CC. FS character memories. What's FS? Because that's Crisis Core. First soldier. Yeah. I just want to do the... it bums me out that they don't have the fucking thing for the school, the academy, Final Fantasy Academy. I'm hoping they bring it back. I know like this is done. Oh wait, is that it? Wait, what? Is that seriously? That's it? That doesn't seem right. Next, unlocked at story, Final Fantasy VII, the first soldier. Clear chapter 1-4. Oh, okay. So I have to do Crisis Core now to go. That's so weird that they would do it like that. Okay, well then I guess I've got to go do Crisis Core. I don't know why they wouldn't just let you go through all through 7 and then. I think this is a PSP cutscene or something. I don't know. You can see there's a bunch of grain on it and stuff. Not a PSP cutscene. It might be from the Crisis Core thingy. Just busts through. Wutai assault troops have hijacked Shinra Express. The train is currently headed for Midgar, Sector 8. MK932. A soldier operative will be inserted to... Oh. We are proceed as scheduled. Commence mission to 321 mark. Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion. The train has been... Oh. Overall by Wutai? I don't know. Eliminate them. Oh, I've got to say, it's too fast. Oh, yeah. Get serious. Oh, it's Angel talking. Oh, yeah. I'd be careful because there's a bridge coming at him that looked too low. Zach. Is Angel the cool one? Yeah, Angel's the cool one. Zach, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train, understood?
Hello to you too. Come and get it.
Jesus Christ, that was bright. Oof. God, man, Zack is so cool.
Soldier second class Zack on the job.
And they didn't shoot him. Train MK932 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to mission 2. What? Say mission 2? Proceed to mission 2? Proceed to mission phase 2. Change of something. It's so fast I can't read it. Even like when I'm trying to pick it up off the stream, I just can't pick it up.
Oh, he's very blue, isn't he? Why did they choose that? Zack speaking. Making progress, Zack. What's going on, NGO? Why are we fighting Shinra troops? They're Wutai troops in disguise. Now head to the plaza with the fountain. Your target's there. Towards Sector 8. Affirmative. Be careful. You can cut loose, but use some discretion. Yes, Mom. Whoa.
The behemoth in the city. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on here. I think I remember. I remembered on the train, but I think I know what's going on here. Pretty easy for a behemoth. He is already soldier though. I don't think he's been Mako'd, but he's second class, right? Ooh. What's that? Ruin. Okay.
And stay down. And eat shit.
Party mode switch has been unlocked. You can switch between two nodes, story party and free party. Free party mode allows you to use characters of your choice. Bonus rewards can only be obtained in story party mode. Okay, well, that's fine with me. Yeah. Party info does not exist. Zeke. Let me see what you got, Zeke. Oh, he's got like a cool weapon. It doesn't matter what we use, because I think this is... How do we... He's still got that weapon, though. That sword. It might not be until later when he gets the Buster Sword that we get to see what the rest of it looks like. Because I want to see what it looks like when he's holding the other stuff. Have we got like, maybe not. Oh, that's why he does so much, because he's got a one... That freaking weapon, dude, is so strong. It just goes around, like, kicking the shit out of stuff. It's a bad time. We're not going to struggle with any of this game. Okay, 1.9 download. Chocobo Farm. Farms for raising chocobos at the Chocobo Farm, run by Bill in the grasslands area. You can trade chocobo medals for chocobos or go on expeditions with your feathered friends. That's cool. I'm Chocobo Bill. I'm here to pay the bills. God darn. I'm here to pay the goddamn chocobo bills. Ooh, music. Man, they just keep coming. Tell me about it. There's just no way to... like, they just get murdered by me. And I have got it on sped up battle. If people are like curious, this is how it would usually run. And I just don't see the point in sitting in this, honestly. You know what I mean? So, sped up. Just makes more sense. Raise a character to reach a total of 120. I haven't done that. Must be with a sword. Is like boosting their levels, like their potential levels or something. What we got? I remember this sort of like area. You could run around it in Crisis Core. This should be the place, but there's no one here. And Jill, where'd you go? Oh, where'd you say the target was? Not where'd you go. Where'd you say the target was? I said be careful. Huh? I wonder if we're going to see Chisney. Yeah, sure, but there's no one. Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you. What is this? Damn it, you're not the only hero. Damn it, you're not the only hero. I think is how it was meant to be read. Yeah. It's over. Damn it. Thanks, Angel. Training's over. Yeah, it's a simulation. I knew I remembered it was a sim. Oh, man. Broke his weapon, though, for real. You serious? I was just getting warmed up. Zach, embrace your dreams. Huh? If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor. And Jill was like a pretty cool dude. He was a pretty cool dude. Genesis was a bit weird. But, and Jill was pretty cool, dude. I wonder how much of this game they talk about Loveless. If they don't mention Loveless much in this game, then it's really a disservice to Crisis Core. Because Loveless was all over the freaking place in Crisis Core. It's less about Zack, and it's more about... no, it's... they should have just called it Final Fantasy Loveless. I do think at some point Final Fantasy is going to release some kind of version of Loveless. But who knows? Because Loveless has 2 endings. You know, because we don't know how it ends. There's, you know, the ending's missing. We don't know. Zack, you came. What did you want to talk about? Or am I in for another lecture? I came to cheer you up. You've been sulking ever since your training was put on hold. Can you blame me? This was my big chance to get promoted to first. Don't be so upset. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're not ready.
You're capable. Your capabilities, judgment, and attitude as a soldier. These are a few things you need to work on. I knew I was just going to get a lecture. If you have time to sulk, you have time to practice. Channel that anger into something productive.
So you want me to fight? Okay, fine. All right, NGO. I'll show you that I have what it takes to become the best.
Man. You know, I really wish that Kingdom Hearts 365 or whatever it was, you know, people know the one I'm talking about, right? The one with Shion and all that. I wish that was, like, actually playable on the HD, like, collection. Because, like, genuinely, that's maybe the Kingdom Hearts I'm most curious about. When it comes to, like, these side games. Like, Birth by Sleep's cool. And, like, Aqua and all that are cool. Like, I like Aqua. I like that stuff. But I think Shion's just, like, one of my favorite side characters. And I don't really remember why I like Shion so much. I just remember when watching the cutscenes from, I think, 1.5, I was like, man, she's super cool. But, like, I don't really remember why. So it's cool to see her show up in things. But it's also one of the sort of least accessible from my understanding, because it's on the DS. So you could emulate it, but I just wish they just ported it or something. But it'd be a lot of work probably to get it to go. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons they didn't do it, because when we're talking about Chain of Memories, or we're talking about Birth by Sleep, or we're talking about those classics, that they're already were on like the PS2 because of like either the Japanese version or something like that. So getting those put onto like the PlayStation 3, 4, 5, and all that stuff in a playable state would have been probably easier. Some of you deserve to be first. You're on. Get ready to pick your jar up off the floor. Ah, shit, dude. Scorpion. Can we get it before it even does a second attack? Like a big attack? It didn't even get to charge, dude. Look at that. It's a shame you have to do everything story-wise to get the rewards, because I kind of love having Zack in the party. Like, I've said this before, I think I like Zack more than I like Cloud. Not that Cloud's a bad character, I just think I like Zack more.
How'd you like that?
Not bad. I'd say you would have just barely passed.
Just barely. Are you blind? I aced that.
I wouldn't go that far. But you do have one important thing. You needed to, that's needed to become a first.
I do? What's that?
Firsts aren't like other soldiers. You not only have to be skilled, but you also to harness your unique strengths when it matters. The determination to fight on even in the face of adversity, never losing your hope and spirit. In this way, you've already surpassed all of the firsts.
Just one, huh? That didn't sound like a compliment.
What did you say, one of the first? I'm doing my best. Come on, cheer up. Or else you'll lose your own one and only strength.
Wait. So you really did just want to cheer me up?
Yeah, that's what I said.
A second... Oh, no, a fellow second. Oh, I wonder if this is actually... Is this Bay? Is this Bay? Could be.
All right. That's my chaining quota for the day. Looking good, Zach.
No, it's not. It's fucking Kunsel. I forgot about Kunsel. Shit! I was hoping it was Chisney, dude. But Chisney's a Turk, though, isn't she? She's not... Oh, yeah. Okay, she's not in the soldiers. She's in Turks. Shit, forgot about that.
Hey, Kunsel. Here to train? Well, sort of. But you'll be doing the fighting, not me. Me? You need to prepare for the next big test. Besides, I'll give you something if you win. A reward? Huh, sure, why not? Anything for you.
Everyone just stands around watching Zach fight in the simulation room. What if he does a Captain Quirk and starts banging while on the back of a horse inside of the simulation room? Whatever, you know? No, that wasn't Kirk. Sorry, that was Picard. Show me what a future hero can do. Got it. What about that? How'd you like that? The music goes so hard. Ah, shit. Airbuster, bro. Airbuster nut. I think it's weak to lightning, so... Get him. Got him. Got him, baby.
My precious.
That's got him, baby. Ooh. Good effort, Zach.
Thanks to you, I've managed to come up with a surefire training plan for the next big test. With it, you'll pass with flying colors. I'll show it to you later, okay? Thanks. You're a lifesaver, Kunsel. Oh, God. You're a lifesaver, Kunsel. What the hell? I just pushed into something weird. Don't mention it. You do the fighting, I'll collect the intel. We'll benefit from each other's skills. That's the trick to survive on the battlefield.
I don't remember Kunsel at all. I'm genuinely like, I don't remember this guy.
All right, I almost forgot. I promised you something for your help. Here, it's the contact info for the new receptionist. You like her, right? How'd you know that? I didn't say anything. Come on, who do you think I am? The guy who collects intel, right?
Where was Zach born? Oh, Gungaga. I was like, was he born in fucking Midgard? No, he was born in Gungaga. He's a Gungaga boy. Promising candidate. Oh, man. DK. Donkey Kong.
Whew. I'm beat. Time for a break. Huh?
Wonder who that is. I love how they still give him a flip phone.
Receptionist. That's right, I promised we'd meet up. There haven't been any missions lately. I should be able to sneak out for a few hours.
Dude, Zach bangs. Zach bangs, bro.
No, I gotta make sure to keep my one and only strength. With it, I'm gonna become a soldier, first class. I can't let a little training wear me out.
Wow, dude, he just passed up.
All right, next.
He just passed up a date? Holy shit. It'd be good to get to like the actual time where this game becomes, oh my god, Behemoth. When this game actually becomes hard. I don't even know if that's going to happen because I feel like they've just given me a equipment. I mean, it's got to be like when I get to the later stages of the game, it will genuinely become harder. I haven't really even used the defense thing that there is. Man. Poor Behemoth. Taken out like he's nothing. And Behemoths ain't no joke, bro. They'll get you. If you had a Behemoth in your room right now, wherever you are, you know, working, getting ready for school, doing whatever you're doing, you know, I'm just saying, you'd be dead. Don't send that email. Get out of the room, dude. Is that the receptionist? My God, man, Zach's good. Ooh, nice. Is he the one with who Angio? I see he's working hard. Spirited and eager. Not like any first I've seen. Proficient in battle as well. Director Lizard. Oh my God. Holy shit, it's Lizard, dude. He jumped over from Valkyrie profile to get over the goddamn Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Regarding my recommendation for the next first promotion. And Jill, made a decision? Yeah, there's somebody who may be able to help us overcome the crisis. Your timing is impeccable. I was hoping to hear more about your candidate. Of course. What if it's Kunsel? It's not even Zack, it's Kunsel. The arena. I don't remember the story, but I don't think you become soldier for a while. Mass desertion at soldier. A young woman who sells flowers. Soldier room. Yeah, he's doing. Yeah. They got him doing the. Yeah, he does those weird squat ups. I love it. Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge. Can you blame me? All this training. No assignments? Like, they're hanging me out to dry. Yeah, it must be pretty busy, yeah? With everyone off base and all. Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion of soldier. It appears one of the first deserted. He took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him, too. What? What for? Nobody knows why he left. Well, what he's up to. That's also why your training's on hold. Give me a break. Zach. Heads up. First. Zach. New assignment. Finally, some real action. This will be your show. Yes! Report to Director Lizard. We'll give you the details. Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lizard, Director, Soldier. Yeah. On to business. He's a CEO, bro. Whoa, it's Genesis. Soldier, first class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this? Not a clue. This Genesis business has the mission currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you. To Wutai. Yes, this war has gone on long enough. It's a crucial mission. Can we count on you? This means we're gonna see younger Yuffie. That's pretty cool. You bet you can. I've recommended you first. You're up for it, right? And Jill,
I love you, man. And
Enough. Don't make me regret this, Zach.
sir,
Once you're done, once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work.
I'll be joining you as well.
I'm counting on you.
Sir.
By the way, what is your dream? To become first, is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind. What the fuck?
Thanks.
It's so rude.
Unobtainable dreams.
Dumb apples.
I remember the dumb apples thing. I don't remember it, but I remember it was significant because it's to do with I think it's to do with one of the characters, like where they grew up. They would make dumb apples or something, or it might be to do with Zach. But it's like a significant part of one of the characters' like lives. Dumb apples. It might go over it in a moment. Okay, yeah, this does sort of look like the beginning of the mission. Actually, that's quite impressive.
Fort Tamlin is straight ahead. B unit is ready, standing by.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. The director is watching from somewhere, right? I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Don't you know about dumb apples?
No, what is that?
Unbelievable. How can you not know about dumb apples? You never make first at that rate.
Whoa, wait, what are dumb apples?
Hey, I heard voices over there.
Damn it. Oh!
Just make noises.
Dumb apples.
Does this hit multiple or just one? Nah, it hits just one. It looked like it was big enough to hit multiple, though. I thought maybe. Like Blitz. Whoa, the fire wrangle. Insane. Raise a character as well. Okay.
And Jill, hey, wait for me.
We're going to take a small break after this chapter is concluded. Which it might be. Okay. It is. Okay, we're going to take a small break. So grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, or whatever you need. And then probably back for the rest of the stream. I'm just going to go grab a drink and have a wee. So please enjoy the away screen.
The way through! Look, watch this, right? Easy to skull. All right? Oh, fuck! Shit! Alright, granted, it was a little harder than I thought. A little bit harder than I first anticipated. Fuck! Oh, my wrist! Whoa! Whoa! The dude's Michael Jackson in! I wonder if these gators got AIDS. Get the hell out of my boat! Get a load of this guy. That's what the ladies say when I'm about to shoot my load. Get a load of this guy.
Hit us up if you ever want to shoot anything.
Mark Zuckerberg out here trying to get me to skateboard. You did not earn a trophy.
You ready?
Gone. He's not going to be able to catch up. Okay. Okay, he might be able to catch up.
I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
No, the boy's still alive,
An
mate.
organization called the Hunters Guild.
Maybe that's enough to eat the dragon. Do it, eat the dragon.
Yes! I fucking did it! I fucking like the dragon!
You like that? My friend said to me, yeah, I can tell you like donuts because when you saw the free samples, you lit up. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, no, that woman was offering free samples and you lit the fuck up. You were so excited and you booked it over to her.
Nothing like beating up old people, am I right?
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Oh my god, to turn this guy on, you have to choke him. That is Celine when she told, all right, look at this guy.
I've nothing more to say to you.
I have to steer it. I do have to steer it. It isn't just something that I can, not steer. If it's pointed slightly down, it'll stay on the rail. Okay, I was wrong. There's a banana, there's a banana, there's a banana, there's a banana. Banana! What the hell? I saw her. Whoa! So cool.
Oh, Bull. This is a message for Bull. I found out. I don't know if you remember. We spoke about this quite a while ago. Because you mentioned it to me about how you were a fan of it, I believe. I found out recently that it's a musical, right? I think it's a musical, not a play. Avenue Q is in London at the moment. Welcome back, thank you. What is that? So, I was looking at tickets, and they're like £100 or something. It's a lot of money. So I don't know. But I kind of would like to go see Avenue Q. I was thinking going, taking my sister. Also, at the moment in London, Book of Mormon is playing. And I was like, man, that would be really cool to go see. So, I don't know. Anyway, I was just saying it because I know Bullet's a fan of... I know Bullet has seen Book of Mormon, I think twice. I think he said he's seen it twice. I could be wrong. He's definitely seen it once. But I think he said he's seen it twice. So I wanted to mention it. Because I'm thinking... I think I'm definitely going to go to see Book of Mormon. I'm looking at trying to get a reasonable price for train tickets and stuff. And I don't know. I do want to go see Avenue Q, and my sister's never seen it, doesn't know what it's about or anything like that, so I think it would be funny. But the price would just be a lot of money. I don't know. Anyway, he might not even be around still. He might have ducked out earlier. Don't know. It's me and Real keeping it real. Because I imagine Icy's gone to bed. He's a tired boy. He's a tired boy. Though, he says he works from home now, which is kind of interesting. Well, I don't know about now, but he said he works from home, so that's cool. I don't think it'll mean we'll see him more, but that is cool. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. So, Angel, what's the deal with dumb apples? The official name of Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times of the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare. Oh, really? So you stole them? We were poor, Zach. But even then, I had my own. The largest Benora white tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend. He was a friend. You should have just asked for some. Honor can be quite a burden at times. And what exactly does that have to do with me? No story is not worth hearing. I don't know about that, mate. I don't know if no story's not worth hearing. Let's see. So, earlier, I went downstairs and I went into the fridge and I picked up a root beer and now I'm drinking that on stream. That story wasn't worth hearing, was it? What? That's it? Over there. I see footprints. Come on. Not again. I guess you've learned I have root beer in my fridge. I still do have root beer in the fridge. I got like 3 cans of root beer left. Root beer is so good, dude. It does taste a bit like toothpaste because they use like there's a plant or something that's used in its brewing that is also used in like mint things. But it's so good. It's not for everyone though. In fact, I think root beer is really disliked in Asia because of its medically taste. Hey, come on, finish the story. Indulge yourself. The unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue. The diversion will allow us to infiltrate. Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You charge the front gate. Uh-huh. And indulge yourself. Got it. That's what I do best. I engorge myself. Just eating constantly. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. You don't think it's sort of a waste? He doesn't like scratches and stuff.
Use brings about wear and tear and rust. And that's the real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission. Your main duty is to draw the Wutai troops. And by running amok. I just stop at weird places.
Leave it to me. It's showtime.
Do I get to run around? Oh, hell yeah.
I love the battle stuff. Just so good. I forget that the game's in Japanese because I've been reading it. And so I forget that it's Japanese because it's just me. It's not that I think it's in English. It's more like I just forget it in a language at all. Feeling good. Oh, he's got the Sims logo. Gosh, take. Yeah, I don't need to see this battle screen every time. It's alright. Just kill the dudes and move on, man. Chest. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I think we're just going through the next area now. No, I gotta go get this chest. Kill him. I really wish that, and maybe it does have something to do. I don't think it does. I wish that I could play through Final Fantasy Rebirth as Zack. Like, I wish Zack had a playable hit that you could actually use. Like, if you beat the game and you've got to, like, because they let you have Aerith and all that as party members. You know what I mean? Like, they let you have Aerith and that as like the party leader, and you get to like take Cloud out of the party. And I just wish they let you do that with Zack. Like, I just want Zack as my, like, I get that he's, you know, but bring it on. I just want him as my, like, main dude. Because his what do you call it? His gameplay is different from Cloud's. Oh, that was a bad move.
I could do this all day. Feels good. Now that's a diversion, right?
Better safe than sorry.
I can't divert too much.
Oh, okay. So I can just keep attacking if I want to.
Okay, perfect.
Zack, report in.
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Your diversion allowed us to secure the foot. Continue on the run.
Oh yeah.
Don't get too careless. I've heard that the Wutai keep a large monster for anti-soldier purposes. No such visual yet, though.
If I take it out, you think I'll make first?
Do that well, and the director will give you a faithful evaluation.
Awesome. Hey, monster, come out, wherever you are.
A Wutai Shinobi. Now this is probably the appearance of a certain youth. Fort Tamblin Courtyard. 1. Avoid unnecessary training. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished. Kid. I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. If you want to go further, you have to go through me. It's dangerous here. Go home to your parents. You're the one who's going home. If you insist on going any further, you'll have a fight on your hands. Oh man, what am I supposed to do here? Whap, pow, bam! Take that, bad guy! Huh? Ah! No! Got me! There, that'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I've brought peace to Wutai. Boy, oh boy, you gotta admire that energy. Well, back to work, I guess. She is cute. I like how she does show up in random missions as well, just to, like, piss you off. It's like, I've taken this treasure. Holy shit. You think they're anti-soldier monsters? God damn. So we got one that's in red, one that's in green. Must be the anti-soldier monsters I've been hearing about. Okay, cool. No, not Divine Ruin. Holy shit, that killed me. Damn, yeah, give that a try. There we go. That should keep me alive. It's not great, dude. He decimated me. But there we go. Finally, we're fighting some stuff that's actually doing some, you know, something that you have to think about. Soldier second class, Zack. Victorious once again. Director Lazard, are you watching? Dude, I got reach level 200 maximum. Jesus. Wow. Okay, yeah, it looks a bit weird because they rendered it for a phone, and obviously we're playing it on PC. Trying to hurry here. Oh, I didn't realize that was like words. God, I really do like this art style, even though it looks obviously a bit bad here because it's not in-game. Not good. No, I killed the guys pretty easily, like. That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus. Yeah.
Sorry if your sword got any wear or tear or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword.
Oh, that's very sweet.
But just a little.
Thanks.
Just a little.
Way of a soldier, second class. One of the things I'm curious about solo fighting. If I look at like characters, what have we got? We got 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. So everyone's like level 14. So that's probably why, if you add all of this up, it probably does reach to next. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's at least 160 plus then the other 4s. Like, it's just crazy. No wonder we've been reaching those like high numbers. I think we can soon go into 3 of 6. And we need to do first soldier. Wait, chapter 1 main, 4 of 1. So the way that it really wants you to do this is quite loaded. Barrett Wallace.
He's got a pretty big gun.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not used to being on site.
You didn't have to come.
This operation will bring an end to the war if I have. The war, I have to see it through personally. Soldier second class Zach. Sir! You performed your duties admirably at Fort Hamlin. I saw it with my own eyes. Frankly, my evaluation of you is... You exceeded my expectations by taking out all those enemy units. Keep this up and perhaps you'll make first sooner than later. You were right, Angio. He is quite a promising prospect.
This is just the beginning.
Zach, I look forward to more of your accomplishments. Do us proud, future first class. Now, let's hurry. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The soldier hero? Wow, I get to meet a hero?
I see them. Over there!
Surround them. Don't let them get away. I'm counting on you. You've got this, right?
Of course. You're talking to a future first. Future first doesn't mean you're good now. I mean, he is pretty good now. I would imagine my Zach could beat Jill because he's, you know, I don't know, actually, that might be a bit much. It's just because of the weapons and everything that we've got is pretty strong. Like, we've kind of been pushed further than we should have been. Wish I had like a big old hit everyone attack. That would actually be so cool. Oh no, physical attack down. They don't carry on for the rest of the game. Oh, god damn.
Somebody hit me with physical attack down years ago. I still feel it in my bones.
There are others still lurking around. Be careful. Understood.
Who are these guys?
Zach, take the director to a safe place. Then contact Sephiroth. Zach is more than enough.
Follow me, director.
And Gio definitely does believe in Zach. Genesis copies.
Well, that kind of gives it away a little bit, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Jesus. Like, bit of a spoiler. After Zack accompanies Lizard through the mountains and safely transfers him to Shinra custody, he turns back to hurry to Angeal. However, where'd they go? Angeal, where are you? What? These guards aren't Wutai troops. Ifrit. Oh my god. Ifrit! A summon? Who called it out? Kept hitting him with Blizzy. Hit it like Lizzie with a Blizzy. There. He just hit Lizzie with the Blizzy. Yeah. Oh, that big old fire. That fire is my desire, I wondering why. Dude, I'm gonna bat that goddamn meteor out into the sky. Oh, Sephi did a one slice. Oh, disappeared. Holy. Genesis. Fallen soldier's face was that of soldier, first class, Genesis. They're identical. The Genesis copy. Copy? A human copy? Where is Angeal? I thought he was fighting around here. So he's gone, too. To Genesis's side? What? Wait, what does that mean? It means Angeal has betrayed us as well. No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that. Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never! Chapter clear. And then it opens us up into chapter 2. Unlocked. Enhancement synthesis. Material enhancement and synthesis has been unlocked. Solo content training quest, synthesis quest have been unlocked. Synthesis has been unlocked. You can now synthesize materia through enhance. And we've unlocked soldier first episode and second episode. So that's cool. I genuinely don't think it would take long to actually get to these. Before Crisis. There's Reno, there's Rude. Wait, there's Reno and Rude. Zack, Cloud, Sephi. Where's Sweng? Is that Elena? Why would Elena be there though? Because Elena joined after Cisne left. She's there to make up like the missing person, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Have I got any more? Nah, until resets every day at 9 p.m. Okay. Other. Over. I could still do stuff. Festival of Gratitude. Details odds. Rarities. Wait, Lightning's gloves. Lightning rod. Overture. Have they got the snows? Oh my god, dude. I gotta do some of these pulls. Have they got Crimson Blitz for Cloud? Oh my god, they fucking do. Wish list already, dude. For Cloud, I want this. For Barret, I don't know what. For Tifa, the claws, no. What is this? Sabin claws. No, these are lightning gloves right here. Aerith. Oh, they got the blaze fucking saber. Hell yeah, dude. With the fucking blaze fire saber. What about for Zack? What's this? Beatrix's sword. Oh, that's pretty cool. From like FF9, I think. That's Snow's thing, isn't it? Yeah. What about Sephiroth? What you got? Overture. That's actually for that's Lightning's thing as well. Oh hell yeah, dude. Kuja. They got Kuja's blade. Edgar's. Okay. What about for Yuffie? Bird of Prey. I'm not sure what that's from. Okay. Set them. Give me some draws. I want the lightning stuff. I'm a simple man, okay? I'm a simple dude. All I want is some lightning stuff. I think I might have got some stuff. Bam. What we got? We got guide gloves. We got Gambitini or whatever. The birds of prey. The Queener megaphone. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Crimson Blitz, baby. Locke's sword from Final Fantasy 2, I think. Locke. Oh no, Locke's not from 2, is he? He's from 5 or 6. Guide glove. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. What we got for teeth? Wait, what did I get? Is it her gloves? Sorry, no, fuck off. That was just showing her beating up lightning. What the fuck, dude? It's some bullshit. You can't do that. I think this is like a Kuja thing, right? Yeah, he's got Kuja's blade. Fuck you. Draw again. No, bro. Stamp get free. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. You can't actually get the fit anymore, unfortunately. I would like to get the fit. What does he fight when he does this? Does it fight something different? Or is it like always pretty much like the same thing? Ah, yeah, it's just the same thing. Like Iron Golem. Ooh, got a couple things for Aerith and Zen. Let's see what we got. We got Oh, nice. Yeah, it's her fighting. I don't like that. But we got Lightning's Rod, which is sick. And Zach's got... I don't know what that is. Oh, Beatrix's sword. Yeah, we did ask for that. And I think this is another Lightning Rod, right? Another one of Lightning's rods. Yeah. That's cool. Should I do one more? Let's do like one more. And that's it. Come on, 5. Ah, it's just one. But he's such a cutie. But I get this thing. What did I get? Okay. We got another Crimson thing. She got a Terra's Rod, which is cool. Then he got the snow thing. Okay, cool. Well, with that... In extra section, you can challenge stronger versions of the boss from the chapters. Make sure you're prepared before taking on these difficult battles. Okay. Try with the Summons Fury event. Masazune. These are battle quests. So event would be an event. Seasonal quests. During this event, you'll be able to obtain Memoria. Memoria can be equipped to a party to strengthen all the party members obtained in the An equipment Memoria gained an edge in battle. Blah blah blah. Can't read. To obtain Memoria, you must collect Memoria crystals. Memoria crystals can be obtained from battles where obtainable Memoria crystals is displayed. The required number of Memoria crystals to obtain a Memoria, and the number of Memoria crystals you currently possess are displayed in the bottom left. Wreck. I don't have the wreck. So it wouldn't be good to do that just yet. Only 32 days left to go. Weapon enhancement. Yeah. More player XP. I've already done the daily quests. Weapon quest. Weapon enhancement. Select. Huh? How do you... Isn't there a way to, like, make it so it looks like they're wearing or using something? What's his level now? Gear C ability. There's no Gear C. Preview. Oh, here we go. Alright, best equipment. Preview. Gear. Equipment. Yeah. Again. Give it the lightning gloves. Of course. Gotta be done. Nope. Let's see here. Characters. Obviously, let's go with Aerith. Best gear. Preview. Equipment. Gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Alright, well this uses stamina, which we only have so much left, and we'll give it a go. I think it should decimate them. Oh, the damage. Bundagare. Oof. Upper shot. Boom. Damn. It just wrecks them. Preparation. Participating battles. S. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And now my player level's going up. What do you get from player level? Stamina restored. Okay. My stamina's been restored. Do I get more stamina? Oh, I have a lot more stamina than before. Oh my god. Yeah. So now we can, like, keep going until we find something. So this... Let's keep going down the list until we find something that's, like, hard to do. I think we're going to be alright, though. Sad that the game's just going to be gone. Got my player level, though. Just wrecked him. I do think we are going to get sort of beaten up by something, though. That is going to, like, kick our ass. I think Cloud's carrying this because of his, like, super high level weapon. Because I'm not so sure that we're going to be able to continue on the path I'm on. But I'm sure the better, like, level content we do, the more we'll be able to, like, what do you call it? The more we'll be able to... I can't level up. That's it. Yeah, the more we'll, like, be able to get, like, levels quicker. I'm not really sure what the point of leveling up is. I don't know if you get anything from it. Oh no, they're doing Blizzy. They hit Lizzie with the Blizzy. Gotta be careful with that, because, okay, no, that's fine then. I thought we had, like, another stage to go. Chocobos have been unlocked. Okay, cool. So that's something new. Level uncapped still. Level uncapped. I don't know what level uncapped. Oh. I do know the Chocobo Farm has been unlocked. Here you can purchase Chocobos or go on expeditions. Chocobo Farm can be accessed from Chocobo. Complete battles. Completed battles can be reattempted with Stamina Boost, which yields proportional XP and rewards for stamina consumed in a single attempt. Stamina boosts cannot be used for all battles. So in expeditions, we can go to Chocobos, give our download. Okay. Welcome to our Chocobo Farm. Here you can spend time with the Chocobos, or go on expeditions together. To celebrate your first visit, I'm giving you one of your own. Okay, thank you. Ah, they like you. Play nice, okay? If you want to know more about our expeditions, you should go talk to my grandpa, Bill. Over there. There's by the sign. If you want to check out your chocobos, go see my brother Billy. You'll find him by the stables. Take good care of them and have fun on your adventures together. Hello. Okay, so... No, let's go to the home screen. So, what can I do here? I've obtained 10 Choco Boosters. What if I speak to her? Welcome to the Chocobo Medal Exchange. Here you can trade Chocobo medals for your very own Chocobos. Remember, you can always get more medals from Chocobo Expeditions. Okay, but I haven't done anything. If you're not in a rush, you should stay by and chat with Billy and Grandpa. Can I get expeditions from you? You know that Chocobos love their greens. Facial greens, cracker greens, tantal greens, pancha greens. Through Chocobo Expeditions, you will discover items after a set amount of time. The time and the items vary with each Chocobo abilities. Characters sent on expeditions will earn XP. Expedition areas each have a field aptitude. The only Chocobo with the corresponding field aptitude can be dispatched. Tap and hold the Chocobo to view their aptitude. Expand. Marco reactor. Okay, traits, Midgar, reactor, depart. The character set. I just set. I'm setting this one. Oh, I need to set a character. Well, I'm not using Sephi, am I? So take Sephiroth off. I can't do that because I don't have 2 Chocobos yet. Chocobo stable. Exchange Chocobo medals. I can get other Chocobos, but they cost medals. Okay. Well, they're off on a mission. I'm here doing okay. Jump start. General, Claymore. Oh, I can claim more. Okay. Doing all right. Okay. Okay. Just checking to see what all the settings were at. Synthesis. One material can be synthesis per slot. Select a slot. Show material. The material details will be obtained from its rarity and its substats and determined unit is complete. Select a recipe. Synthesize. After a set amount of time, each synthesis will be complete. Each material has a different creation time. Try using an item to speed up the process. Use synthesis blocks. Try using a synthesis bookmark. Select. Okay. Barrier. Very nice. Use synthesis to obtain your ideal material. Enhance. Weapons. Weapons can be enhanced using materials. Duplicate weapons obtained from drawers can be viewed in the armory. Further enhancement details can be viewed from help. Okay, but I don't know if I have any duplicates. Oh, it does say I have 10. Convert. Well, it says auto convert is on, so I don't know. Enhance. I could all big enhance. It'd probably be better for me to enhance Where are they? Gloves. I mean, it doesn't matter what we do, because, like... Not that it doesn't matter, but you know what I mean? Like, because you have, what's it called? The, transmog. Doesn't really matter. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff to do here. That I'm just not sure on what it is. What's going on in the guild? Missions? Collect all. Exchange. Guild exchange. Oh, I don't have any like guildy things to exchange for. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. Battles. There's co-op content. I don't have Take part in co-op battles. You can join co-op. Just search for other players and join other players. Lobby by invitation. Room ID. A few ways to look for a party. So it's just random. Like you can just join people if you want. I could join a co-op. Let's have a look if we can join one. Match random. Let's see if we can just get a random match going. I doubt it. I mean, there's not going to be loads of people playing this game, is there? Middle of the day. Like 4 p.m. in the UK. There's no way. I don't think so. I'm going to give it a little bit of time to try and figure something out. But I don't think there's going to be anything. Because why would there be? I think it's enough time. So I can do the solo stuff, I just can't do the co-op stuff. Enhancement quest, training quest. They give XP or support character growth. Yeah, so this is all just extra stuff that maybe is worth doing off compared to the stuff that's worth doing like on stream, off stream, all that stuff. So Crisis Core, we actually a Soldier's Honor. We do have more. We have more of that as well. Select. We can go into Crisis Core and just continue it. Have a look. A month has passed since Angel disappeared. Zach believes that his prideful friend would never forgive someone like Genesis. Someone who treated Soldier like tools. However, with no development of any kind, Zach's frustration grows. It's then he calls into a meeting. He's called into a meeting with Director Lazard. Any word on Angel? Not a trace. He hasn't contacted his family either. So, what's this about? A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier, First Class Genesis. The parents claim that they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. Uh-huh. Oh. I want you to go and investigate. Oh, there's Svang. I'll be accompanying you. Svang, of the Turks. The Turks? This job is looking really gloomy.
Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be on alert, or you'll fail. And Sephiroth? Refusing to go, apparently. Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much. What is that? Hey, Roddy, why don't you say that to his face? No thanks. By the way, the director has some tasks that he wants taken care of while preparations are being made for our assignment. Turkey mentioned! Turkey mentioned! You having turkey? Tasks? Okay. I'll go see him later. My God, how you doing, Greta? Dude. Dude, what? Hey. Hello? Yeah? What? What's up? Yeah. I think the YouTube stream's all fine, isn't it? Nearly fine. Oh. Oof. What stream are they on? Not on that one, they're on the other one. The other one can hear me fine as well, though. No issue with audio, is there? We ever here? No, I can hear me fine. Yo, dude, guess what I found in the antique store? Did you find a big sword? I hope. Then a big old sword. And you started going around, cutting down all your enemies. They're all just hanging around outside, you know, outside the store. Directly leave the store, cut down the enemies. Bang. Decapitate them. It's pretty fucked up that you did that, but... I mean, you got the sword. I'm not going to sit there and complain. I don't want to get chopped up. A bunch of Soviet glass cups. Oh, yeah? My God, we were talking a little bit about the Soviets this morning, actually. A little bit. Just a little bit. Purchase complete. Just a tiny bit. Exchange. Oh my God, they got the... That is pretty cool. Oh, they got like, thingy. They are unbreakable. What, Soviet glasses? Why would Soviet glasses be unbreakable? Oh my God. Yes. Yes, Slay Queen. Oh my God. Why would Soviet glasses be unbreakable? Oh my God, I love it. Those should have been outfits. Those should have been outfits. I do love the Moogle hat and cape as well. What did we have for... We got the Chocobo suit for her. What do we have for Tifa? Does Tifa not get like a fun little... That's cute. Does she not get like a fun outfit? That's the one from the thingy. I gotta get a gear voucher. Gear exchange. I have one of these. Which lets me get some of this spirit. Oh, okay. That's cute. Unbreakable glasses. I don't even know what I'd do with unbreakable glasses. Probably wear them on my face, you know? No one could stop me from seeing. There's no way you could stop me from seeing now that I have unbreakable glasses.
That would be probably what I would want to do with them. Skill exchange, enhancement, medal exchange. I want to know how to get a medal. There's Gil. Or maybe I can trade Gil for. How do I get these vouchers? How do I get this? The gratitude gear voucher. Reawakened limit medal. No. Guild exchange. No. Oh, nice gloves. Festival, Mako exchange, weapon exchange. Wait, maybe this is how. Festival of gear. Okay, I see. I need more Festival of Gear stuff. Cloud-specific weapon parts. So the Festival of Gratitude. How do I do stuff for the Festival of Gratitude? Is it an event? Is it this? Is it the beach work? Festival of Gratitude. Alright. I don't know, dude. Oh my god. Alright. I think that's enough FF7 for today, to be honest. I think because I want to have a look at first class soldier pretty soon, and I want to go through all of it as a as hopefully like a big chunk. So we'll just focus on that for the entire day, unless they make me jump around again, which I'm hoping they don't. So that's why, because the only thing I can do is Crisis Core, and I'm kind of alright right now. It's the same with, I might take a look at the Before Crisis before we look at Last Soldier, because I think that will, I don't know if that takes place before or after, but I don't know. But I want to thank everyone for watching. I do hope people have enjoyed. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Make sure to wrap it up, people. But do take care of yourselves, people, and do stay safe, and keep yourself hydrated and looked after. Hopefully I'm back tomorrow. I'm planning on being, but we'll see if something pops up. But do take care, stay safe. Until next time.